7300, and that pumps into SB220, and I'm running that antenna. I didn't even realize it was on that antenna. I left it on that one. Right at the moment, I'm running a 40-meter dedicated dipole, which is not my usual antenna, and I think it should probably flip back to the other one, because the other one receives better and may have less influence from the foreign broadcast station. So I think maybe I ought to try that.
Well, incidentally, you're 15 to 20 over here too, so we got a little pipeline today.
Yeah, roger that. That's the other antenna, and both of them are resonant on this frequency, and this is the band dipole. It usually receives a little bit better at times, and I don't know, I've gotten about equal reports on transmit side, so I don't know. It doesn't seem to make any difference. 7-3 John, have a great one, and boy, your setup's doing a great job. Don't change a thing. I wouldn't.
Well, I've been trying to get this antenna higher in the air for a long time, but laziness has set in, so I think I'll just leave it where it is.
Yeah, alrighty. Well, it's working real good down here. That's all I can say. That's W3FSA, John, Scarborough, Maine. He is 8114 on the lifetime roster. It's 75 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. Good band conditions this morning, other than the foreign broadcast. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
That's 3814, Jim.
Oh, yes, it is. My glasses need cleaned really bad, and I know that no matter what I use to clean them down here, they're not going to come clean enough that I can see. But you are right. That's what's in the log. Oh, that only made matters worse, not better. So there you go. That'll warn me. Hey, John, 7-3. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Okay, I got a Foxtrot station. I didn't catch any more of your call than that. And I got Yankee X-ray Echo, I think. And while I'm picking up the Foxtrot station, you're slightly off frequency. If you could zero beat a little bit better, possibly that would help. Otherwise, I'll take it off. I'll take care of that when I come back to you. The Foxtrot station, go ahead.
Yeah, Jim, it's Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Roger, your neighbor to the east.
Alrighty, Roger. Yeah, we got you. Good. Boy, you sounded good. Strong signal this morning. Seems like the short band is the favored side of things. Over.
Yeah, you're way over 9 here. It's like you're sitting right next to me. Yeah, great signal. Rainy. Yeah, I was thinking about the last station there and his antenna height. And, the old theory is, if it works, don't fix it.
Now, you betcha. If it ain't broke, don't do anything to it, because it's working.
I've learned that through the years. I think I've learned it through the years anyway. Yep, I'm running the end fed, and that's not up too high. And I keep thinking, raise that end of that, but yeah, it does okay. Well, you are always pouring in here. Always great to hear our neighbors in New Hampshire and Maine, and also, 100 miles away of this band, and et cetera. But yeah, it's kind of rainy here. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm down in the basement where I can't see, but when I was last upstairs, it was pouring rain, and there was a little bit of snow on the ground, on the grassy spots, but at the rate it's pouring down rain, most of that's probably going to be gone before I know it. I think the rest of the week is supposed to be great here. From what I hear, I won't be here, but I hear it's supposed to be really great, and that's good for all you guys that will be here. Over.
Yeah. Well, it's good to hear you today, anyway. I don't know what plans you've got for the rest of the week, but I don't think it'll be romping on the beach today. Although it was supposed to be colder than it is, and we woke up at 46 degrees, which is not too bad. Over.
No, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's see. All it says is rain to stop. It doesn't tell me the temperature. For whatever reason, it's not showing me a temperature. It says it's 38 degrees and rain's going to stop soon. So since we usually send the stuff over to you, Roger, things should be stopping soon for you as well.
That'll be fun. Really, really great. Here. Yeah, our friends in Hudson there. Lovely little town near Nashua. And been there. So, they got some interesting industry in the area. So, I'll let you go. And I think Comcast had a place there, I think. Comcast, over?
I'm sorry?
Didn't Comcast, the cable company, have a facility in Hudson?
Yeah, well, it's Londonderry. I'm not sure. It's Londonderry's Hudson. It's right on the border, so always tough for me to tell what the difference is, Roger. Over.
Yep. Well, a lot of my friends I have some friends who work at Comcast, and they work from home now, so it's very interesting dynamics there. With one of my best friends works at home and finds it's kind of lonely without anybody to talk to. And that's the rules and regulations of the game. Work at home there for Comcast. Anyway, that's the story there. Over.
All right. So, John, Roger, I'm gonna let you run because I got another one on here on the list, and I don't want to lose him. So, 7-3, you have a good one, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Yep. 10091 for the record. And Jim, you have a good day. Okay.
You do the same, Roger. That's Whiskey 1 FSY frequency shift something or another. I'll have to think about that. Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. 10091 on the lifetime roster, and about let's see which way we're going around that. Probably around low, about 25 miles from here as crow flies. Next on the list is KD2, I think. KD2YXE, Mike in Syracuse. Come on in.
Yes, sir. I tried to tune the frequency a little bit better with the pre-select, but that little musical guy there is kind of knocking me around pretty cute. Not sure if it did any good, that slight adjustment I made or not. All right, we rocked a little bit off where we were, and copy you good enough, Mike. No worries. I forget what you're running for a rig. What are you running for a rig, Mike? I've got an old Yasu FT101E with a Hustler 4B TV antenna, and I'm using an Aesthetic D104 Golden Eagle. Oh, okay. Well, an older analog well, actually, I think those were not analog, they were analog, but they were hybrid as far as tubes were final, and everything else was the tubes and the driver were final and were tubes, and the driver and finals were tubes, and everything else was all transistorized. I had an FT101ZE. Enjoyed that radio a lot. That was the first new radio I ever bought. And I really liked that radio. Anyhow, Mike, anything else we can do for you today? No, nothing much. I just like to check in and appreciate what you do every day, Jim. Taking calls and making sure we're as working up those as good as we can expect. I was going to say that my mom over today, but I should have started going through 4 hours. That's why I have an easy day, just open the television and, put the channel, try to find something worth watching. That's about it for me, so I'll get out of here and appreciate what you do. Thank you very much. KD2YXE, right. Hey, Mike, real quick question for you before you leave me. What's the weather forecast for tomorrow over there? Pretty sure I just got the weather forecast not too long ago. It's pretty much more of the same. It's going to be cloudy, and temperatures are going to even be a little bit lower. I think, if I recall, it's 34 degrees maybe tomorrow, and dipping down to 32 or below. And so it's nothing to look forward to, so to speak, but that's, I don't know. I guess we have to deal with it. Like I said, it's really 40 acres that I can use anytime I want at my own discretion, and so I got plenty of time anyway. Alright, Mike, real good. Well, I'm heading down. I'm trying to make the decision whether to take the northern route or the southern route to Pennsylvania, and was hearing things about Lincoln snow and all that, and you're the first New York station I've had the pleasure to bump into this morning. So I was trying to figure out which way I was going to go. Still haven't decided, but thank you for the report there, Mike. 7-3, take it easy, have a good one, and hopefully we'll see you on Friday. Alright, that was KD2YXE, Mike, Syracuse, New York. 2175 on the lifetime roster. Let me get back on frequency.
Yeah, that'll probably be a little bit better. 21175 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, that's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November 4, Papa, Sierra X-ray.
Okay, we got SDL and PSX, software defined library. Come on in, Rob. How's everything in Bay City?
Well, good morning, Mr. Jim. Hope you're doing fine. Blood 4 broadcasts are horrible. How copy, Jim? Over?
Well, a little rough, Rob, because of the foreign broadcast. Otherwise, you'd be great.
Okay, very good. Well, continue. Let's give you that. Well, we got 34 degrees. We didn't get the start like we thought we were going to have last night. I woke up, the dog out here a little bit ago, and just a little dusting. Over.
All right. Well, we didn't get very much here as well, so that's a good thing. And the next bunch of snow, I think you're supposed to get there in Michigan. It's going to come off of the lake, so you're on the wrong side of the lake for that. So I think you should be in good shape the rest of the week, from what I hear. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I don't break my heart whatsoever. I'm kind of glad because I hate snow. I hate the stuff. Okay, Jim, thanks for picking me up this morning. You will get about seconds to take care. So I'll say to the streets, God bless you, my good friend, and we'll talk to you down the wall. You take care. Hope the streets get so small, and we're doing good here. Keep the shack warm. Hi. Okay, this is Rob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, lifetime 8453. 7 my friend.
Okay, you take it easy, Rob. And Hot Water 101 is sounding fantastic as always. And dead nuts on frequency, Rob. That's KC8 SDL, Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the lifetime roster, about 625 miles from here. And next on the list is Rich down in Wilmington, North Carolina. How's the weather down there in Wilmington? And did the hurricane do any damage to you, sir? Over.
The weather down here is we got 52 degrees right now, and cloudy skies. There's no real sign of rain coming today, maybe a little later. I know we did not get touched by that hurricane, just a rain event. Over.
Okay, well that's good. That's good. Glad to hear that, and glad to hear everything is going well down there. Temperature sounds really nice. I would gladly trade you my 38 or so with a little bit of snow and rain mix. I'd gladly trade you any day for that.
Yeah, I'm kind of mixed on snow. I hate it from a day-to-day perspective, but back in the day I was an avid cross-country skier, so I don't mind snow, and I used to do 55-kilometer races in Wisconsin with lots of snow.
Roger that. Well, I lived in Michigan for 7 years, and Western Pennsylvania before that, and now up here in New Hampshire. Kind of used to snow. Doesn't mean I like it a whole lot. Just means I'm kind of used to it. It's one of those things that you got to put up with it. It is what it is. I don't do much in the wintertime except feed the birds, watch the birds, and hang out here at the house. Yeah, That's what we do, Rich. 7-3 to you. We'll talk to you again real soon. You take it easy and have a good one.
You too, Jim. K1MQ, this is N4PSX, 7-3 to you, and everyone on the call.
All right, we'll see you on Friday, we hope. That's N4PSX, Rich, Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the lifetime roster. And about 675 miles from here. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Mike Echo Juliet.
I think it was Mike Echo Charlie, but I wouldn't swear to that. Go ahead.
Good morning. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. First of all, let me just make sure you can hear me.
Well, Mike Echo Juliet, yeah, we can hear you, Ed. Well, wait a minute. No, that's not who that is. That would be, I think, Jeff in Huntersville, North Carolina. We can hear you. You're clearing to perform broadcast just by a bit.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I can tell I've got a lot of that coming in here as well, so I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, you are correct, Jeff. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Huntersville, North Carolina. It's in mid-40s right now. Looks like the sun may come out, but I can't tell. It's still a lot of high clouds. Like I had a lot of rain yesterday, and it was a miserable day, but today I'm thinking it's going to look a little bit better. Go ahead.
All right, Jeff, you dropped down below the foreign broadcast. I lost you completely. We got you in the log. That's KM4MEJ, Jeff, down in Huntersville, North Carolina. And that's about 675 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
WA1VIN.
Boy, try that again and try it a lot slower phonetically. You're right in with the foreign broadcast, so it's kind of tough. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, vehicle information number. Come on in.
Good morning, name's Marty. I'm up here in Rhode Island. I'm in my shack today. Usually I'm mobile, but not today. We've got about, I don't know what the temperature is out there right now, but it's cool and it's rainy. And I'm just waiting for my little boy to wake up. There's no school today, so we're going to do some fun stuff this morning. And that's about it. My membership number is 10291, and I'll send it back to you. This is WA1VIN.
All right, Marty. You came up a little bit that time. You're clearing the foreign broadcast. It's good to hear, though. It's a little warmer down there than what it is here. It keeps on saying the rain to stop. I don't know when it's going to stop, because it's been saying that for a while. Last I was outside, last I saw outside, it was raining, and doing a pretty good job at that. Hey, Marty, we're going to let you run, and you have a great day, and good to hear that the band is still cooperating and working in the short distance. Over.
Sure, sir. You have a good day yourself. This is WA1VIN. I'll be clear.
All right. That's WA3VIN, Marty, Westerly, Rhode Island. 20. Let's try that again. 10291 on the lifetime roster. About 100 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Bravo, uniform.
All right, Jim in Niles, Ohio. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. I'm just fine this morning, and we got about 35 degrees here, cloudy weather, and I guess we're supposed to get some snow this afternoon, so that's getting to be winter time, so we got to expect it. So, how you been going, Jim? Over?
Yeah, doing great there, Jim. Weather's rainy and snowy, but currently I'm in the house. We'll be heading down to Linesville tomorrow morning. Still trying to decide which way I want to go, but I guess I'm going to watch the Weather Channel for a little bit today, and that'll make my decision up for me as to whether to go on the north side or the south side. Currently, I'm leaning towards the south because they're talking about lake effect snow, and that stuff's pretty unpredictable in my experience. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I think I would take the southern route too if you're coming, but if they're even expecting the Browns and the Buffalo Bills to be playing in the snow Sunday, so they say the snow might be fairly deep there, so maybe you better go south. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, that's kind of the way we're leaning is to go south, and that Buffalo's Bills game on last Sunday. Boy, what an ending to that. That was a great game. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I didn't watch much football there. I got kind of disgusted with the Browns, so I don't even watch it anymore. I'd rather watch a movie than watch them play football. Over.
Ah, come on. They're bound to come back again.
It never happened this year. They need a couple defensive tackles, or they're not going to beat anybody. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, they've always had a struggle of it, that's for sure. Jim, we'll talk to you later. Good to hear you. Hopefully I'll hear you on Friday. We'll see how the band conditions are. If they're like they are today, I'm willing to bet we'll be able to work each other. Over.
Roger that. Okay, Jim, you have a great day, and stay 73.
73, Jim. That's WABU Jim. He's over in Niles, Ohio, and he's over in the eastern part of Ohio, right on the Pennsylvania-Ohio border. And let's see, ECARS number 8344 for life, and about 500 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Somebody in there, boy, I'll tell you what, tough copy. Can you try it again phonetically and slow?
November Delta for Mike Romeo, ND4MR.
Okay, Dave. Not real well. Actually, the foreign broadcast is just about as strong as you are, and that's a bit of a problem. But good to hear you, Dave. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, East Carsians from ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Beautiful blue sky morning, a few little wispy white things up there. But the problem, I didn't check it. I don't know what the temperature is. My electronic thermometer didn't reset. Oh well, but it's 63 degrees in the radio room and warming up rapidly. Let's see, member number is 4260. That's it, I guess, from MD4MR.
All right, Dave. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. Sorry to hear your thermometer is not working correctly. It says it's 38 degrees here. I don't have a thermometer down here. I got to get yet another thermometer that I can stick down here so I can see what the heck the temperature is outside. Anyhow, Dave, always a pleasure to hear you. You're clearing the foreign broadcast in pretty good shape, so that's a good thing. 7-3 to you, Dave, and have a good one. Over.
Thank you very much. Good day. ND4MR.
Alrighty, glad to hear the birds are chirping in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. That's Dave, ND4MR. He is 4260 on the lifetime roster and about 700 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm KA1MQ. The name here is Jim, Japan, India, Mike. And the QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire. And I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
You moved here and thought to leave a reject?
Whiskey Mike.
Okay, I got Whiskey Mike, and there was another station in there. You read your call letters off a couple of times. Try it again. You're a little on the weak side, maybe a little bit off frequency, but I'm not positive on that fact. Over.
Yes, here it's time to leave a reject.
Is that Rudy, Killer Sideband, over?
Relay, Jim.
Yeah, go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob in Bay City. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Relay for net control. I'll copy.
Jim, you're 5'8". Good copy here. Although can't off frequency. How we sounding now? Over.
Well, as Jim said, you're a tad off frequency. I don't think your hot water 101's been warmed up much, but anyway, you're about 5'8" here to the clay mill. Over.
Okay, 5'8" to the clay mill. Very good, Jim. Yeah, it must have been a little off frequency here. Just turned out a thing. That's all I wanted to tell Jim there, that I was going to give another call and see if I got it tuned up better. But that's okay. Just tell Jim we're all good here. 736, Jim. Thank you very much for the relay.
Roger that. Jim, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Rob just wanted to see if he was back on frequency. He's still a spot off, but it'll get warmed up. So back to you, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim, thanks for the relay, and Rob, thanks for the recheck. I got all of that, Rob. I did get all of that on your first transmission. It was a little on the rough side with the foreign broadcast and all. Next on the list is Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Morning, Jim. Victor Echo 9. Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right. Good morning. Oh, I should know who that is. Oh, that's Graham, I'll bet. Yeah, I got the name right without looking this long. Hey, Graham, how's everything up in New Brunswick? Over.
Everything's good here, Jim. Everything's pretty good so far. -2 Celsius and 0 wind. Expecting some snow here later in the day, so they say, but we'll wait and see. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we got down here. We got a little bit, and then it turned over to rain, and so things are really not too bad at all. Here, Graham, down south of you, and beautiful sound of signal you got this morning coming in here. Over.
Yeah, you also, Jim. You're about 10:15 here. What's my single report down there? I'm running maybe I missed the before. I'm not sure. I'm running a different antenna. It's a doublet. Ended up halfway up the trees, and with a fishing rod. And I guess I couldn't aim it very high with a fishing rod, so I got a slingshot, and I got another idea. I've seen on YouTube. I got an SLM down the state, down your way. Put his up there, so it looks like it's easier. So I'll try to get it up about 60 feet. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Well, Graham, you're S9 and a little bit over. I flipped antennas. You're better on this antenna than you were on the one I was on. I've been flipping between two antennas to try to get the foreign broadcast a little bit weaker and make some of the stations a little stronger, and this seemed to help you. But on that side, sounding good. Yeah, I'm pretty good at throwing, a fishing line in the tree when I'm fishing, but try to get it up there high in the air, not such good luck. I built a real small, inexpensive, very inexpensive air launcher to do it, and it's about as inexpensive as you can get. It's there's an 1.5 PVC pipe with an end cap on it, an old junk spinning reel that I had laying around, a tire inflator valve, and an unglued end cap for the bullet that I launch. And I don't know, I can get that thing up 70 feet or so without too much trouble, and the only thing is there's no air storage on it, so I have to have a compressor with me. But that's not an impossible task to do, the size of some of the little compressors that I own. Anyhow, Graham, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Back to you.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I seen a guy with take a slingshot, and he mounted a spinning reel on the front of it. Maybe, I don't know how long the pipe was, maybe a foot long, and I'm sure an open face. And that's the way he used his to put his wires up or rope up.
Yeah, I have tried that. I'm not very good with a slingshot, and I tended not to get it quite high enough nor where I wanted it. Big problem is, maybe I was trying too heavy a fishing line, because first fishing, the way I do mine, I throw like a 4 to 6 pound test over the tree, and then pull a 50-pound test back through, and then pull the real antenna wire, the real antenna rope through, which is I don't know, 300, 400 or so pound test. So that's the way we do ours. And like I said, it's a pretty cheap operation and pretty easy to make. And it is inexpensive, as are the propellants. Although I know a lot of guys who use tennis balls and etc. This just seemed to work, and it was cheap.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. I mean, another guy, a friend of mine, Ham, the one DKK there, and he gave me a hand putting it up, and like I said, just a spinning rod, and it turned really hang with a spinning rod. So I tried the slingshot, like just see how high I could get it, like with a rock or whatever, and I can pull the tree, so just matter of putting a line on a nut or something, and pin it so I can see it, and hope it's going to work.
Yeah, roger that. Well, if you have a spinning reel and a fishing rod, I've done this. Is, get some method to hold the fishing rod up, so you don't have to, don't need anything for a piece of pipe to clamp the thing to or whatever, and just set it up so that it's pointed mostly up in the air and shoot it up that way. I've had pretty good success with that, but like I said, I'm not real good with a slingshot, and my accuracy leaves a lot to be desired of. So the other method works. Just seems to work out better for me. Anyhow, 73 grams. They're gonna let you run. I got to get going here. Try to get a couple more before the end of the shift. We'll talk to you again soon, and good luck with the antenna. Over.
Thanks. Good talking to you. Everybody out there, have a good day and a good week, and be safe. Victor Echo 9 Golf, Whiskey Mike, New Brunswick.
All right, that's VE3 GWM Graham in New Brunswick, New Band in New Brunswick, and that's about 275 miles from here. I think I got time for maybe a couple more. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo.
Okay, I really only got one out of that, and we're going to take that. RNE, it's yours. Go ahead.
K1MQW8 RNE. Good morning, Jim. How's everything with you? Pretty cool here. We're at about 34 degrees right now, around Cleveland, Ohio. How's everything with you, Jim?
Doing good. Long time no hear. Well, it's a long time no talk to here. I have heard you on the Nickel Belt net quite often, and I've tried to check in there more often, but sometimes I'm not real successful. Wonder what the predictions are for the next couple of days for you weather-wise. Over.
Yeah, we got cold temperatures. We're cold for the next, 7 days. Off and on snow, nothing heavy, but they're predicting it's supposed to, light flurries for the next 3 or 4 days.
Okay, just light flurries, because I heard things about Buffalo getting zocked, and you guys are in that same kind of situation with the lake effect snow. So I was wondering if you guys were having the same thing. It gives me an indication of what my drive's going to be like tomorrow. Over.
Hey, Roger. Why are you coming down to Western PA?
Yeah, Roger that.
Okay. Yeah, it's, the wife told me she heard something about 2 to 3 inches on Sunday, but that I didn't look at really check it out very well, but that's what she heard. But for the next Saturday, tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, it's supposed to be just light flurries and low temps.
Okay, well, that's fantastic. That's just what we need. I don't care what the temperature is. I prefer no slippery roads, so that sounds like a plan. All right, Rick, we're going to let you run. Tickling my throat all at once. Good to hear you this morning. Last time you and I had the pleasure was back in June. I presume it's just because you don't get up this time of the morning all the time, but good to hear you today, and thanks for stopping by. Over.
Hey, Roger, Jim. Yep, but no, I'm usually at work at this time. I've had a few days off here, having a fence put up in the backyard, so I took 3-4 days off, but I'm just here waiting for those guys, the crew, to get here. So had the radio on, heard you in there, wanted to say good morning.
Okay, yeah, that's right. I do remember that. You do work for a living. I think I should pick up another weekend shift so I can talk to some of the guys I used to talk to when I had a weekend shift. Yeah, maybe I should look into doing that. Somebody doesn't show up, maybe I'm going to pick up a weekend shift. Anyhow, Rick, we'll talk to you again soon, and look forward to hearing you on the Nickel Belt Net. We'll look for you down there, and see you later. Over.
73, my friend. Have a good one. W8RNE.
All right, that was W8RNE, Rick in East Lake, Ohio, in the greater Cleveland area. He is 8320 on the lifetime roster, about 275 miles from here. I'd like to thank everybody who stopped by. Band conditions were a lot of fun today. Really good conditions. Band is both short and long, which makes for a very, very... Whoops, I punched that in wrong. East Lake's about 525 miles from here. Let's get the mileage straight to where Rick is. Let's see. Thanks again, and I'm going to turn it over to the very capable Jim down there in the clay mill, KE8LDB K1MQ. It's all yours.
Roger that, Jim. Great job. And I won't be talking to you in the morning, but I'll talk to you Friday, and you and Cheryl have a safe trip. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill, and I'm located here in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the list. Mobile, portable, and QRT stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. And while we're on the morning business here, it's election time here at ECARS. We got, let's see, about 2 more weeks for the ballots to be developed, and then we're going to have our elections here, and anybody that's interested would like to run for ECARS office, we certainly appreciate the effort, the volunteer. So you get a hold of myself or any of the other election committee members. You can find their calls and email addresses on the ECARS website. Mine's good on QRZ if anybody's interested. So with that being said, that'll pretty much take care of it. Right now we're going to look for mobile, portable QRP stations for ECARS. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Call now.
November.
Mobile portable QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Alrighty, nothing heard, so we're going to go for general check-ins, but if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word, we'll get you on top of the list. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 2,
Golf, November.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Romeo, November Echo.
Okay, I got 5 of you, and a couple or 3 fell through the cracks. I got Leroy in West Suffield. I got Howard up in Brooklyn. I've got my brother Terry in Kitchener. I got, let's see, John in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, I think. And I got Rick in East Lake there. And there was a couple more. Try it again.
Relay, Jim.
I got Echo Juliet Whiskey. Anybody else?
Relay, Jim.
Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with these. I didn't hear the magic word, so we'll go right from the top down. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is a nice, bright, snowy morning here, overcast, and temperature 35 degrees. You're 20 over 9, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. I got you at about 5'6" to 5'7", about normal there. You're sounding good this morning, and you got snow coming down, eh?
Well, the snow is done now. It's it's above about 30. You know, the temperature is above freezing. Over. Not doing anything. Over.
Roger that. How much snow you got on the ground, Leroy?
Oh, about 1/4 of an inch. Over.
Oh, okay. You just got a dusting. Just a nuisance. Over.
QSL, Jim.
Roger that, Leroy. You got anything else for me this morning?
Nothing more for the net, but Joe had his antenna problems this morning, but he got it fixed. Over. Over.
Roger that. I'll be looking forward to hearing from him here in a little bit. We'll see how he did. Leroy, we're going to clear with you. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you Saturday morning. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Leroy. Next up, November 2, Golf Officer Tango. Howard, how you doing?
Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Is this CB or Zip?
Okay, I thought I heard somebody else in there. Good morning, Jim. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. Got a cloudy, rainy day this morning. Damp, about 43 degrees. And 2073 on the roster. Been a while since I worked here. Hope all is well. And how's the copy, Jim? Over?
I've got you at about 5'5", Howard. The band's up and down a little bit here at the Clay Mill, but I've got you 100% on the copy. You getting ready to head to work this morning? Over?
Yeah, just about to head out the door and go on a little bit later this morning. So I figured I could play a little bit of radio this morning and say hello to you. So I figured I'd get on and see what the good word was. So I did raise the power a little bit. Hopefully, but the signal's holding a little bit better. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. I've got you a solid at 5-7 here, Howard. You're sounding good this morning. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've got to talk to you. I don't got to go to work this morning, but I got to go hook my trailer up to the truck and go get my four-wheeler. It was in the shop, so that's going to be my work duty for the day. Over.
All right, good deal. Very nice. Very good. So you've got a very busy day every day. I know you've got a nice family there, and you've got plenty of hobbies and many things to do. I guess at your stage of your life, you figured being retired you'd have more time, but most people I know if they're retired are busier than when they were working. Back to you.
Roger that, Howard. I told my wife on more than one occasion I'm going to go back to work so I can get some rest. Over.
I completely understand that, but well, do what you got to do. Idleness is the devil's workshop, I think. So you're on a good plan there, and it's good that you're busy. 7-3, have a great day. I think there's many other stations in there. This is NJ2US.
Roger that, Howard. I'll talk to you Saturday and Sunday. We're going to clear with Howard. He's in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Howard. Next up, my brother Terry up in Kitchener. Come on in.
Hey, Jim, good morning. I'm just going to have to, I'll check back in with you. My nurse just came as I checked in, so I'll talk to you in a bit, okay?
Roger that, Terry. I'll put you in the vault. Just holler recheck when you get ready. We'll clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. John at Middleburg Heights. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Good morning to everybody on the net. With all the interference, we can still copy everybody just fine. Let's see, 32 degrees currently, and overcast, of course, and I'm going to expect some snow a little bit later on. And not too bad. It's, hey, after all, it's wintertime. 8472 on your Magic roster. 7-3 to everybody on the net this morning. Have a great day, and looking forward to a great weekend as well. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good. By the way, did you guys get much snow up your way? We got a few flurries here yesterday morning, but that was about it.
Yeah, we had a little bit of snow. We had white rooftops and green grass, so it wasn't bad at all. And by the 8 or 10 o'clock in the morning, it was all gone, and it just turned to a little bit of flurries. But we're good. We're good so far this year. Not bad at all. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
Roger that, John. Have a great day. If you're on here over the weekend, I'll be on from 9 to 10 Saturday and 8 to 9 Sunday. We're going to clear with John. He's in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, and he's 8472 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with John. Next up, November 8, Romeo, November Echo, I think it is, or Whiskey 8. Come on in there, Rick.
K8LDBW8RNE. You had it right the second time there, Jim. Good morning, one and all. Temperature here, 38 degrees here as opposed to Middleburg Heights at 32. He's away from the shoreline, though. I'm on the shoreline. So, yeah, it's a little warmer here by the lake. Not too bad at all. A little light, I guess it'd be a drizzle or a mist out there right now. That's pretty much it as far as any moisture goes. But they're expecting about 2 inches, I guess, maybe up to 2 inches along the lake here.
Roger that. Well, I don't want to wish you any bad luck or anything, Rick, but I hope you keep it up there and don't send it down along the river. Over.
Yeah, I know. I say the same thing to the people up in Canada when they're telling me it's coming down. It's like, yeah, we'll just keep it, put that wall up and keep it north of the border because I really don't want it. It's been, we've had some nice winters here in the past few years, and I'd like to have another one.
Roger that. Anyway, Rick, you got anything else for me before I get this next check in?
No, I don't. Thanks for picking me up, Jim. 8320 on the roster. You have a great day, and we'll talk to you again soon. K8LDBW8RNE. Back to you.
Roger that. For the record, Rick, you're about 5'8" here. Q5 on the copy. Sounded good. We're going to clear with Rick. He's in East Lake, Ohio. 8320 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Rick. And next up, I got an Echo Juliet Whiskey. Come with your full call.
This is November 4 Echo Juliet Whiskey.
Roger that. Josh, how's things down there in Saudi Daisy this morning? Over.
Saudi Daisy, Tennessee, where it's currently about 33 degrees, looking for a high today in the low 40s. Probably a little overcast today, but I don't think we're expecting any rain or snow or anything like that. Just kind of a rough day if you have to work outside much. It's good to hear everyone on the net today. My number is 40288. 40288. November 4 Echo Juliet with.
Roger that, Josh. You're sounding absolutely great here at Southern Ohio, and we got you in the log at 40288, and you guys ain't seen no snow down there in Saudi Daisy yet, have you?
No, sir. Have not seen any snow yet, and we've had a little bit of rain, but haven't quite been good for snow yet, but we'll probably get a little bit in December.
Roger that. When I was working down there to Watts Bar, just up the road from you, not very far, I stayed there in Sweetwater. I'm sure you know where Sweetwater in Tennessee is. But anyway, I think we've seen it snow twice down there one winter, so usually the climate's just a little milder than it is up in Ohio and points north. Over.
Yes, sir, I think so. It's just a little bit milder. Last year we had about 3 or 4 snows, but all of them, no more than an inch, and it was usually gone by the next day. That's kind of our typical winter snow around here.
Roger that. Well, Josh, it's great talking to you. Give me another transmission, and I'll give you a signal report. I'm not very good at that. Over.
Roger. I appreciate that. I'm running 50 watts this morning on a FT991A into an in-fed halfway 80-meter antenna. That's what I normally run up here. So it's good to hear everyone. Wish everyone a great day and a great week. November 4 Echo Juliet Whiskey 73.
Roger that, Josh. Your 50 watts is getting you to the clay mill here in Southern Ohio to the tune of 5.7 Q5 on the copy. Josh, have a great day. I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Josh. He's in Saudi Daisy, Tennessee, 40288 on the ECARS roster. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
India, Victor, Charlie. Zulu Golf November Mobile.
Okay, here's what I got so far. I've got Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's Alan Glenshaw. I got Rich down there in Wilmington. I think it was a Hotel Romeo Alpha. I got Antimo up in Woodbridge, Ontario. I got a station ending in Foxtrot. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, I didn't hear anything, so we're going to go with these 5, and then we'll try it again. First up, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, how are you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. KE8LDB K3YUB. Near but not inside a fabulous downtown Glenshaw. I'm on the outskirts. Anyway, ECARS number 30268. Couldn't resist giving you a call there, my friend Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. I've got you at about 5'8" here, Al. You're sounding good. Q5 on the copy. And you're like me here in South Webster. The little village of South Webster has probably, I don't know, might have 1,000 people lives in there, but I doubt it. Probably less than that. But anyway, I live in the suburbs of South Webster. Over.
Very good, very good.
Well, I live very close to the cemetery here, and I get a chance to look out over all those stones there, you know, with the names on them and the dates and all that stuff. Kind of makes me wonder sometime. Holy smokes, I might end up there. Hey, how things in the clay mill? Everything all right?
Everything's just absolutely hunky-dory. Big plan for today, Al, is as soon as we get done with the shift here, I've got to load my trailer up on my back of my truck and go pick up my four-wheeler. It's been in the shop, and I got to go pick her up today. Got a big price tag on it. I'm going to hate to open my wallet up, but they're going to charge me $35 to fix it over.
Holy smokes, yeah. Open that wallet up and, oh, sure. That's a lot of money. Holy smokes. Anyway, not going to do much. We have snow on the ground here from that mini blizzard that we had. And but the roads are okay. The roads are all right. We're going to go out and do some shopping. We're going to shop for Christmas presents early this year. You know, my son does those fishing videos on YouTube. We're going to buy him a fishing rod. So there he goes, the one that he wants. Anyway, hey, you have a great day. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. You take care and best 73K3 YUB.
Roger that, Al. It's always great talking to you. Hey, say Jack my best, and tomorrow I will be conspicuous by my absence. I've got to take Beverly to Cincinnati. Her and our son and our grandson is heading for Austin, Texas, to go visit the number 3 granddaughter over.
Oh, you're a lucky man to have grandchildren. I'm 77 and we do not have grandchildren, but you're a lucky man. I hope they enjoy their trip there. Go ahead.
Roger that. I'm sure they will. Anyway, Al, great talking to you. I got to get moving, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Al. He's in the suburbs of Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Wilmington, North Carolina, November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing great, Jim. How are you doing today, over?
Roger that. If it was any better this morning here at the clay mill, Rich, I'd be twins. We got a balmy 37 degrees, completely clouded over. I think it would like to snow, but I don't think there's enough moisture in the clouds to get it done, over.
Sounds like your luck is starting to turn. You know, I got a question for you. Is there any place you haven't worked?
East of the Mississippi, there's not much of any notes that I haven't been there, over.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. I don't hear you talking about Iowa, Nebraska, and, you know, those parts, over.
Yeah, I've never been out west of the Mississippi now. Well, yes, I take that back. That's a lie I didn't need to tell. Because I worked in Minneapolis, Minnesota one time, and it's west of the Mississippi. Minneapolis was on the west side, and St. Paul's on the east side. So, yeah, I've been west of the Mississippi. But, yeah, back in the 80s, it was kind of like I was like a horse dog. I was all over the place, over.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I did a lot of work across the states and a lot around the Mississippi area. Well, listen, I'll let you go, and I hope you have a good day, and 73 to you and everyone on ECARS.
Roger that, Rich. It's always great to talk to you. Be safe, be well. Hey, how'd your elevator installation go? Did you get it in?
Yes, sir. They just got to put the structural cable around it to make sure it doesn't tip over, but it's all in, it's operational. It even has a telephone inside of it. Last night I got in the elevator, called my wife, and she was in the kitchen cooking dinner. She didn't appreciate that too much, I guess.
Roger that. Well, Rich, I'm glad you got that all squared away. Take care, be safe, my friend, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I got a station ending in Hotel Romeo Alpha, I think it is. Try it again.
Morning, Jim. November 9, Hotel Romeo Alpha, Richard in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Good to hear you this morning.
Roger that, Rich. How's things up there in Fort Wayne this morning? Everything okay? You got snow on the ground?
I had a little bit last night. It's melted off. It's 34 degrees, overcast. Going to be cold this weekend. Just in time for the Ham Fest. So anybody coming up in this area, drop by Fort Wayne Ham Fest is this weekend.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like you better bundle up, I'm thinking. It'd probably be pretty chilly, over.
Yeah, Roger. It's only supposed to get up to 27 degrees all weekend. Get out the heavy jacket. And a 90-50 on the roster this morning. It's good to hear you. Everybody's 5'9" this morning. All the stations are coming in great this morning. The conditions are good. Let you go, Jim. Good to hear you. Have fun down at the Clayville, and we'll call you back later. N9HRA.
Roger that. Rich, for the record, I've got you. Now, don't take this signal report to heart. Don't take offense at it. I've got you at about 5'7", Q5 on the copy. My S-meter on this FTDX10 is a little on the stingy side. And my receive antennas are a pair of beverage antennas, which aren't big on signal strength, but they sure got the signal-to-noise ratio, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I got you a 10/9. You're booming in here. You're like that armchair copy. So good day on the radio for running around and see what you can pick up. So 73 Jim, have a good day. N9HRA.
Roger that, Rich. You do the same, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9050 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Woodbridge, Ontario. Antimo, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Signals dropped off a wee bit there, a little bit of noise on the band. They just started up my noise level there, but we'll do what we can here. We're 29 degrees right now. Going to get snow, of course, as you know. Humidity level's up there to about 92%, so it's not that really cold. Some nice mild temperatures. Aside from that, nothing more to say there, Jim. How's things with you, over?
Oh, everything's just hunky-dory down here, Antimo. Big plan for my day today is get done with this shift. I got to hook my truck and trailer up together and go pick up my four-wheeler, over.
Did you say you're going to pick up your four-wheeler, over?
Roger that. I got it in the shop. I had a little fuel problem. I thought it was maybe the gummed up carburetor or whatnot, but anyway, they got it squared around. It's going to be awfully expensive, Antimo. They told me first to just come and get it, and I told them, I said, well, you got some time or something in it? And they said, how's $35 sound? So that's what it's going to cost me, over.
How much did you say, over?
$35. 35. How copy?
You spend that much on the gasoline to get there.
Boy, ain't that the truth, George. Yeah, Antimo, that's my big plans for today, over.
Okay, I copy that. I'm starting to lose you there, Jim, so hopefully I'll get a better connection there on Saturday and we talk again. So I'll say 73, buddy. Take care, over.
Roger that, Antimo. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Antimo. He's at Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I got a station ending in Foxtrot. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, sir. My call is Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
Roger that, Ray. How's things in North Carolina, over?
Pretty nice down here. We're sitting at about 47 degrees. I'm supposed to get up to about 57 today, so starting to go towards that slight chilliness, but otherwise just still trying to tweak this old mobile radio up and get it to work right again, so wondering how I'm sounding today.
I've got you here at my location in Southern Ohio here at the Clay Mill, about 5'6", Ray, Q5 on the copy, over.
Copy Q5. That is the best audio report I've ever gotten off of this radio, so it would seem like I'm on the right trail here. Thank you, sir.
Roger that, Ray. You got anything else for the net before I move along?
Nope, that's all I had, and thank you. 73's KD7 ISS, back to net.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. It's great talking to you, and we'll talk to you soon down the road, I'm sure of that. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in South Mills, North Carolina. We'll clear with him. And I heard George over there in Brunswick, come on in there. K9ZU, you're up.
Yeah, K9ZU here. Well, I guess my voice must be fairly distinctive if you picked it out like that. 37 degrees here, clear. Well, let's see. I guess it's clear out there. I can see the sun anyway. I haven't been outside yet. And just enjoying kind of a continental breakfast here. Some of my own home-baked bread and various additives on it. And life is good. K9ZU.
Roger that. George, what kind of bread you making? You making sourdough or what's on the docket there? Over?
Well, it's a sourdough procedure. The loaf itself is not that sour, but it's pretty consistent stuff, and it's just about pure gluten. It makes great toast, and it just doesn't crumble. There's no crumb problem.
Roger that. Homemade bread, oh my, I can remember eating that. My grandma would bake that right out of the oven, warm, butter it all up, put a little honey on it. Oh man, that's delicious. Over?
Oh yeah, I got quite a fan club. I got people locally here. I have a deal with a gal across the alley. She buys the flour for me, and I supply them with bread. And I took this a $600 gasoline charge trip around the Midwest about a month ago, and wound up distributing several loaves to my radio buddies. Excuse me. And it's fun. I could do 4 loaves at a time.
Roger that, George. You're a good man, and you'll be rewarded for that. Tell me, you got anything else for me this morning?
Oh, let's see. No, not really. I think I got to make a trip down to my boat to see how much they're managing to put on the tab. Apparently, they have a diesel leak someplace, and they were going to drain the tank, poke around, and see what they could figure out. And oh boy.
Roger that. I can only imagine. Anyway, I hope you fare as well on that price tag as I did on getting my four-wheeler fixed. Over.
Well, that ain't going to happen. It's a good marina. They say it's $2,000 cheaper than anything in Annapolis, but it's one of those deals where it's a boat,
Roger that. Those boats are like it's basically a hole in the water where you throw money. Over.
Yeah, there's boat and then there's airplane. I don't have anything to do with that these days, but yeah. And then somewhere down the list is radio, but you can find cheap radios at Hamfest.
Roger that. Yeah, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam Jeff told me one time, he said, I never realized how much I was spending on that airplane, that Mooney that he had, until he sold it. And he said, money just started growing out of my pockets. Over.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Every year, if it's a certified aircraft, you have to go through an annual, and that's guaranteed to be at least $1,000.
Roger that. George, it's great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. Back to you for a quick final.
All right, quick final. Over. 73, K9ZU.
Roger that, George. It's always great hearing your voice, and yeah, I can pick your voice out of 1,000 of them. 9045 on the roster. George is in Brunswick, Maryland. We'll clear with George, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Mike Echo Juliet. 1 Italy Echo Bravo.
Okay, I got 4 of you, and 1 or 2 slipped through the cracks. I got KC1MR, Ray in Beantown. I got a recheck. I got Jeff in Huntersville, South Carolina there, and I got Tim in Annapolis, Maryland, and there was a couple more.
Recheck, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I got the recheck, Leroy. Stand by. Anybody else for ECARS?
November Echo Juliet recheck.
Whiskey 3, Zulu, Delta, Foxtrot.
Okay, I got Terry on the recheck, and I've got Zulu Delta Foxtrot. We're going to go with these 6 here. First up, Beantown Ray, KC1MR. How you doing this morning?
Oh, Jim, I'm doing good. It's overcast with a light mist and light rain, so we're not getting the rain we need, but we get the rain, so we might as well take it anyway. It's 62 going to go down to 44 as the day progresses. So how you doing, Jim?
Hey, we're doing great here this morning, Ray. Everything's just absolutely marvelous. And it's a kind of dreary, but hey, it's the middle of November. What do you expect, Ray?
Yeah, I heard that November is the cloudiest month of the year. Boy, that's something to look forward to. Go ahead.
Roger that. I can attest to that from the fact that my solar array produces probably less energy in November than it does any other month of the year, over.
Well, there's the proof of the pudding, that's for sure. So anyway, Jim, I use a heat pump. As long as it's above 40, I can heat my house with it, at least part of it. So I guess today's a good day for it. As long as it stays above 40, I can use reverse pump it and get heat out of it.
Roger that, Ray. I hope you have a great day there. And by the way, send her the best to your missus. And if you guys go for a drive today, I'm sure you're going to enjoy it. Ray, I'll send her back to you for a quick final, and then I got to get some more check-ins here, over.
Okay, thank you very much.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811. On the ECARS roster, we'll clear with Ray. Next up, I heard Leroy, November 1, Fox Golf November for a recheck. Come on in, Leroy.
Well, good morning again for a recheck there, Jim. And it's still overcast up here. I don't know if it's raining or not. Joe said it's raining, I guess. Anyway, it's 36 degrees here, Jim. You're a 5'7", over.
Roger that, Leroy. I got you at about 5'5" here, about average. And I don't think it's raining here, but it sure is overcast. Anyway, Leroy, what else you got for me this morning, over?
Nothing more, Jim. Anyway, I heard Beantown Ray up there. He was a 20-plus over.
Roger that. Ray's always strong. I don't know whether he feeds that radio and amp Wheaties for breakfast in the morning or what the deal is, but he's always strong, Leroy.
QSL, Jim. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up again, and we'll talk to you later on down the road. N1FGN will be clear with KE8LDB.
Roger that, Leroy. I'll talk to you Saturday and Sunday for sure. We're going to clear with Leroy on a recheck. Next up, Jeff in Huntersville. You're up. Come on in.
Good morning. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina, a little north of Charlotte. We have the mid-upper 40s. The sun is coming out, and boy, it's a welcome sight because yesterday was really, really great. But it's good to have some sunshine out, and got a great signal on you. Go ahead.
Roger that, Jeff. I've got you here at about 5'7" to the clay mill. Don't take offense at that because my meter's stingy and my beverage antennas are a little on the, not big on the power side, but they're good on the signal-to-noise ratio. But Q5 on the coffee, Jeff. What you got on the docket this morning, over?
Oh, just working from home and talking on the ham radio periodically, but I'm just working, remote. Let's get. There's good and bad to that, by the way. So that's pretty much me for the day. Anyway, I got about close to a 10 over 9 on you.
Roger that, Jeff. Well, you sound like you're 10 over 9. If I wasn't looking at the meter, that's what I'd be calling it. But in actuality, it's only like a 7. Q5 on the coffee, though, Jeff. You're sounding good.
Roger that, roger that. Well, thank you so much. I'll let you get back to the other fine folks. So, Kilo Mike 4. Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff Huntersville, North Carolina, 73s, back to net control.
Jeff, have a great day, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Huntersville, North Carolina. We'll clear with Jeff, and next up, Annapolis, Maryland. Tim, how you doing this morning?
Jim, K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204. You're 5 and 9 here, and a little over at times. Not as strong as you usually are. It's conditions, I'm sure. Interested to know what kind of boats the fella has in Annapolis. That's where we are. I've had an airplane. I thought that was expensive until I bought a boat, and then I found out what expense really was. Jim, go ahead.
Roger on that. Yeah. those hoppies are expensive. Of course, I guess the more fun they are, the more expensive they are, Tim. I guess that's the way it is. I don't know for sure, over.
Roger that. I won't hold it. You got people waiting. K3 DPT, nice hearing you. K3 DPT, clear.
Roger that, Tim. It's always great to talk to you. And come on back. I'll be on here Saturday and Sunday both. I'll be looking forward to hearing your check-in there, Tim. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Annapolis, Maryland. Folks, listen up. That was a charter member of ECARS there. Number 204 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Tim. Next up, recheck for my brother Terry up there in Kitchener. Come on in, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. Terry in Kitchener, where we got 29.8 degrees and 99% humidity, so that usually means it's going to snow. Yeah, I just checked in and the nurse called me and she was on her way, so, and when you got around to checking me, she just walked in the room, so anyway, gotta love that remote TX. Sitting there at the kitchen table talking on ham radio with no radio on the table. And it's amazing you can pick out somebody's voice. I can tell some guys clear their throat, bark like a seal, whatever, to test their vox. There's 2 or 3 of them. I know exactly who it is just by the sound of their what they do. And sure enough, seconds later they check in after checking their vox. I don't know why. I don't know why you got to do that. But anyway, I was going to say something else, but I can't remember. I'm getting old, you know. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Terry. Yeah, I can usually, I would say probably, I'll say better than 50%. About 6 out of 10, I could probably, wouldn't even have to hear their call sign, because when I hear their voice, I know who it is, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's one particular one that makes some sort of a weird noise. Sounds like a seal. Bark from a seal. Anyway, I won't mention any names because I might get it wrong. I've been known to get things wrong, sometimes on a regular basis. Anyway, what we're up to today, Jim? Last few days I was cutting up cable, and I got about 300 feet to go from my RF switching panel up around the corner and up both sides of the radio station here. So RF cables, some RG400 and some Ultra Shield RG8X, black with a solid center conductor. So I just got to fish around. That's gonna be the fun part, fishing around these cabinets to get. I don't feel like crawling underneath phone cables, so I'm gonna try and fish them first and get them over to the switch panel. And then I guess the next thing is to replace some RG8X jumpers between the switches with some of this stuff with the solid center conductor, because you can get a nice bend radius on them. It'll look nice. And I don't think I'll lace it. I think I'll use the good old Thomas & Betts tie wraps.
Roger that, Terry. It's not near as much time consuming, and the function is the same. Anyway, yeah, I was pulling cable one time and under the house, and tried to get a kid next door to help me. I'd have been better off having my 4-year-old great-grandson help me than this kid, though. He didn't want to listen to instruction very well, over.
Yeah. My daughter brought home, he was an electrician. Well, he was an apprentice that didn't show up half the time because he's either drunk or stoned. And I'll give you a handful of some tips. So pulling coax or RG6. Let me get it right. Cat 5 cable in some PVC around the house when I put in the security cameras. And he's on one end, I'm on the other, and I'm pulling. I thought, good God, this thing shouldn't be that tight. What's going on? Yeah, well, he's pulling. And I said, have you got no brains at all? You're the one feeding the wire in. Why are you pulling on it? You think you pull and it goes in the pipe? You were an electrician. Yeah, right. Should have been a plumber. Over.
Roger that. Well, Terry, I got to get it moving. Great talking to you, and I will talk to you Saturday and Sunday. How's that sound?
Okay, sounds good, Jim. Take care. Be good. 7-3. The 3 any shake there.
Roger that, Terry. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener Ontario. Let's see. Next up, Zulu Delta Foxtrot. Come with your full call, please.
Roger, Jim. The call is Whiskey 3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot. John in Jeanette, Pennsylvania, where it's 39 degrees, and my number is 30241. How do you copy?
I've got you at about 5'8" here, John. You are loud and proud here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. And how's things over there in Latrobe, over?
Well, Latrobe's about 15 miles up the road. I'm in Jeanette, Pennsylvania, and that's just down Route 30 from Latrobe. I don't know how it gets messed up like that, but sometimes some people call me Irwin, sometimes Latrobe, and I don't know what's going on there. We had some snow on the ground yesterday, about 2.5 inches maybe, and it's all gone because it rained last night, and that's good. So you got a nice signal down here. You're about peaking sometimes over S9, and thank you very much for the report. W3, zebras don't fly, or in the wintertime, it's 0 degrees Fahrenheit.
Roger, I can relate to that as 0 degrees Fahrenheit, John. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log on shore. John's in Jeanette, Pennsylvania, 30241 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
United number 47880, kilowatt Juliet 4, India Tango. Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Quebec. Roger that. I've got United Delta Whiskey at Bob Fort Wayne. I got Monty in Lansing, Michigan. There was a couple more. Give me your suffixes, please.
Alpha Quebec 0, India Tango. India Tango.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Oscar Mike Mobile.
Okay, I've got a Foxtrot, Quebec. I've got an India Tango. I've got Tom down there in Harrison, Ohio, Officer Mike. There was one more. Try it again.
Alpha Quebec. WS2Q Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, we're going to go with these here. I added an Alpha Quebec. I got Ralph in Rome, Georgia, and I got Rob in Bay City, Michigan. We're going to go with these. My gosh, there's about 7 of them. First up, the voice of Fort Wayne, Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. Come on in there, Bob. Over.
Well, good morning, Sir James. WB9UDW, Bob Fort Wayne 9073 for life on a very chilly, windy morning. Last Saturday we had 3 inches of snow, and by Sunday it melted pretty much all the way. We've had flurries over the last couple of days. So it's, I guess winter is here, and the flying the RC planes is just about done for the year. I don't like flying in high winds and cold, so that's all over. So we may get a little more radio time in now with this winter. I hope you're doing well, Sir Jim. You're coming into Fort Wayne a good solid 10 over 9. How copy me?
I've got you at a solid 5-9 here, Bob. Q5 on the copy. You're sounding good. And, yeah, I can see where high winds and cold temperatures would not be conducive to them RC sorties, over.
You got that right, Jim. Got a lot of guys waiting for you, so I'll let you go. Thanks for being there, and thanks for your service. K8LDB, WB9UDW. Have a good one. 7-3.
7-3, Bob. It's always a pleasure. Great to hear your voice. Be safe, be well. If you're on over the weekend, I'll be on here Saturday and Sunday both. Bob's in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 on the roster. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Come on in there, Monty.
KE8LDB, Jim, this is M8OBV, Monty here in Lansing. Not a whole lot to add to your nets this morning, just wanted to jump in and say hi. Looks like it's 32 degrees outside, and we're only going to about 38. It's going to be cold all day today, and we'll get through it. Winter's here.
So with that, we'll turn it back to you, Jim, and 8 OBV, and we'll be clear here. Roger that, Monty. You're sounding good here. I've got you at about 5'8" here to the Clay Milk Q5 on the copy. And have a great day. And if you're on over the weekend, I'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the log. And next up, station ending in Foxtrot, Quebec. Come on in. Station ending in Foxtrot, Quebec. Come on in.
2 Quebec Mobile 2, over.
Try it one more time. You're really, really light.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Does anybody have a station or a copy on that station or tried to check in?
WS2Q Mobile.
Sir, if you can hear me, try it again in about 5 minutes or 10, and we'll try to get you in here, but you're just really, really light. Over.
Roger, WS2Q Mobile 2 standing by.
I believe this is a relay.
Go ahead, relay.
Yeah, I believe it's WS2Q Mobile, over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Quebec, is that a QSL?
Stand by, net control 1 second. WS2Q, this is N3AQ. Do you copy?
Roger, N3AQ, this is WS2. We are in northern New Jersey on Route 78. We will not take it. We'll just stand by. We're going to be at the minutes anyway. 73s.
Roger. Copy here. WS2Q relaying for ECARS net control KE8LDB. He's mobile and he's a /2, so he's WS2Q Mobile 2. I thought he said Northern Michigan. I must have misheard that. Back to net, N3AQ.
Roger that. Did you get his name and his location, over?
Northern New Jersey.
Roger, on Northern New Jersey. What's your handle, OM?
The handle here is Harvey. Over.
Say it again. Londi? I didn't quite get it.
Harvey. Like the rabbit, over.
Okay, I think he said his handle's Harvey. WS2Q Portable 2 in Northern New Jersey. This is N3AQ, back to net.
All righty. Thank you for that information. We got him in there, and we're going to go to this next check-in here. Let's see. Next up, India Tango was the last 2 letters in the call. Come on with your full call. India Tango for ECARS. Come on in. Okay, nothing heard. This list is going south on us here. Next up, Tom down there in Harrison, Ohio. Watch the mic. Come on in.
4780. Somebody else is in there too. Let me wait one. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm here. Good morning, Jim. Here in Ohio. About 38 degrees. Overcast day. Looks like winter time. Stations up there, Fort Wayne and Lansing, Michigan. Well, I spent a couple of years in both of those places, so nice to hear that everybody's still alive up there. But other than that, not much going on. Had to go out and buy new batteries for the truck. Boy, it's getting kind of long in the tooth, and it almost didn't start yesterday. So, hey, it's working better today, over.
Roger that. Mine almost didn't start yesterday, but that's because I left the backup camera plugged in, and it sat there for about 5 days before I tried to start it. So it started, but it didn't want to, over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. I had a bad patch here, some noise, but yeah, very good. Well, I just thought I'd stop by and say howdy. Nice to hear you this morning. Hey, we're all getting ready for a turkey day here, so We're going out to the brother-in-law's house, and hopefully his wife's a good cook. So, all right, Jim, we'll let you go. I'll be listening for a while. 7-3, have a great day. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile.
Roger that, Tom. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you over the weekend, Tom. Have a great day, and we'll talk in Harrison, Ohio, just outside of Cincinnati. Mobile, let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, next up, Alpha Quebec, come with your full call.
Roger, Roger. It's November 3, Alpha Quebec, handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, and we're ECARS 30825. You sounded real good this morning, Jim. You're between S7 and S9. The band's puny today. And that's about it. A little bit of snow on the ground. Seems to be melting, and we're hoping it's going to warm up and give us about 3 months of Indian summer. But that's just a hope. Back to you, KULBD and 3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. I hope it does too, but I'm big enough. My daddy always told me I was big enough where my wants won't hurt me, over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I hear you. Well, I'll let you get back to the net. Enjoy the net, and thank you for your service. And 3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. It's always great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I will talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. Excuse me. Next up, Quebec Zulu Victor. Les, how in the world you doing?
Well, I'll give you a little advice if you want to take it.
Roger that. I'm always up for good advice, and I always listen to it, Les. Go ahead.
Okay, I just briefly, my wife's battery went dead on her car. So, you know, you got all these awful zones and all that to buy the battery. It's going to cost you a bit, man. That's what batteries are expensive. Wally World bought a Everstock. They made it as Everstock. 800 sold Franklin here. That's about $115 for it.
That's a pretty good buy. Mine was just, it wasn't because the battery was bad, Les. I left the backup camera plugged in for about 5 days, and it might be once a week I start my truck. And when I went to start it, it didn't want to start, but it finally took off. But that's what the drain on that battery was, over.
Okay, just remember that. So anybody else can see found my boy. Everstock. You've got a lot of Walmarts all over the countryside there, so you can always carry back here your truck wrong. Just got up in that first floor. That's all you're trying to save all the money I can. Catch you later. Good meal.
Roger that, Les. Just a point of interest there. We used to shop in Walmart when I don't think there was one outside of Arkansas, over. Roger that. Yeah, it wasn't the original one. The original one was in Bentonville, but we shopped in one down there in North Little Rock. They probably wasn't over 8 or 10 of them in the whole state, over.
I was really surprised on that price. My son bought one for his car, his wife's car, and he was real satisfied. And so far, I've been real satisfied. I just think it's sounding good. So, 24333, don't forget to call.
Roger that. Les, have a great day. I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Les. He's in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Les. And let's see, next up, recheck, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how you doing?
Good morning, Mr. Jim. Kilo Buck. Oh, phone's ringing. Wait one.
I'll get back to you.
Roger that. Rob will talk to you soon. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
India Tango, KJ4IT.
India Lima Bravo.
Okay, I got India Tango, India Lima Bravo. Anybody else for ECARS?
Fox Golf November, recheck.
Kilo 8, Charlie, Echo Hotel.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I got a recheck and a Kilo 8 Charlie Echo Hotel. We'll go with those four. First up, India Tango, come with your full call.
Thank you. This is Kilowatt Juliet 4, India Tango, KJ4IT. We're number 4780 for life. And name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. We're located in Mechanicsville, Virginia, which is just north of Richmond by a couple of miles. We're about 47 degrees here. And we've had no snow, but we did have the tail end of that tropical storm rain pass through here last night, I guess it was. And so we're going to have nice, shiny, or sunny weather for next week. So back to you, this is KJ4IT, and did I say my handle was Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee Jerry? Go ahead.
Roger that, Jerry. This is a first-time acquaintance for you, first-time meeting for you and I. What kind of, don't give me the nickel tour, just give me a 3-cent tour on your station there. What are you running?
It's real simple. We're using a Buckmaster off-center fed dipole according to the instructions, 35 feet with the proper tilt. Works real good. Good results. We're running 200 watts with an FT2000D. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Well, it's sounding good here. I've got you at about 5'7" here to Southern Ohio, Jerry. You're sounding good and great to make your acquaintance, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you soon down the log. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I got to get the rest of these check-ins over.
Okay, that sounds great. It reminds me I have to call somebody here, I guess in Ohio, right about now on the phone. So anyway, thank you for picking me up. Good talking with you. Used to be real frequent on this, but I'm not kind of slacked off here in the last few years. Talk with you later. KJ4IT 73.
73, Jerry. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Going to clear with Jerry. He's in Mechanicsville, Virginia, 4780 on the ECARS roster. Next up, India Lima Bravo. Come with your full call.
Yeah, Roger. This is Whiskey 2, India Lima Bravo, W2ILB. Handle here is Don, Delta Oscar November. My ECARS number is 21176. 21176. I'm located in New Canaan, Connecticut. It's about 50 miles as the crow flies northeast of New York City. I'm running a Yaesu FTDX 101MP at 200 watts into an OCFV at 685 feet. Back to you.
Roger that. Don, I've got you in New Canaan, Connecticut. Did I get your ECARS number right? 21176. Is that a QSL?
Yes, that's correct. QSL. And how's my signal today?
The QSB got you on that last. Try it again, Don.
Okay, Roger. Yes, that is correct. The number is 21176. And I'm curious what my signal strength is today. Over.
Roger that. Well, on your signal strength, I'm sorry to report you're only about an S3, but when the QSB don't get you, I copy you 100%. Over.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I was just curious what it is. Back to you.
I got
Roger
you 10
that.
over 9 there,
Sounding good.
Don,
Like I
and 1
say, the
FTN.
band's up and down a little bit, and if QSB's not nipping at your heels, Q5 on the top of you're sounding good. Anyway, Don, you got anything else for the net before I get these other check-ins over?
Nope, move on, take care, and 7-3.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Don there. He's in New Canaan, Connecticut, 21176 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I got a recheck there. Come on in, recheck with your full call.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Leroy, Jim. Joe was trying to get a hold of you, but I guess his radio is on the blink. I don't know. I don't hear him, and I don't get a text from him. And my 2-meter, I can't even hear him. Over?
Roger that. I haven't heard Joe Leroy, and I usually hear him, sometimes light, but I usually hear him if it's on the air. Over.
Roger that. Anyway, I heard Don down there in New Canaan, Connecticut. He was giving me a 10 over 9.
Roger on that, Leroy.
Okay, 73 there. Thanks for picking me up again, Jim. N1 FTN clear.
Roger that, Leroy. I'll talk to you over the weekend there, old friend. We're going to clear with Leroy on the recheck. And next up, Kilo 8 Charlie Echo Hotel. Come on in.
Well, thanks for picking me up, and on the ECARS, good afternoon, everybody. Coming in maybe probably a little late this morning, but my goodness, it's a joy to check in. It's been too long since I checked in. I kind of laid off of HF for a while. We lost our pastor, and I got extremely busy with holding the church work together, and just now starting to get back in. My ticket number is 8430, and I'm talking with you this morning on my newly acquired ICOM 7300, and it's a real step up from the radio that I was using, and I'm speaking from a DX Engineering multi-band vertical 16210, and I think it's about 35 feet tall as well. But they're doing a good job. And it's very cold here in Preston, West Virginia this morning. 32 degrees. And cloudy, of course. But looking forward to a good day and thanking the good Lord for today. I guess that's what I have today. I have a nurse appointment at 10 o'clock, so I'm going to be moving out shortly, but actually coming to the house, but I need to get prepared. So thank you for taking my check in again, and I hope making a good contact with you over there. Appreciate it. And you're a very, very good, clear 5-9 here this morning in southern West Virginia. We're almost neighbors, I guess. K858 73, Charles, and I have a left go.
Roger that, Charlie. I think you turned it back over to me. Have a great day down there in Princeton, and you get the short contact for today there, Charlie. Let's see. Okay, 137 miles. Charlie, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. That clears our list out. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's 8430 on the roster. Let's see, clear with him. And we're going to get some more check-ins. I got time to make another list called Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayton, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Whiskey Mike.
Okay, I got November 1, Whiskey Mike. Anybody else?
K9 ARM Mobile. Lima Romeo.
Okay, I got Andy Mobile, and I got a Lima Romeo. We're going to go with these three. First up, K9 ARM Mobile. Andy, where are you heading to this morning?
Well, I'm up here in Cleveland, going to a 10 o'clock meeting here shortly. Got to survey a site up here. And then I'm headed down to Youngstown today. But good to hear you, Jim. Good morning to ECARS, K9ARM.
Roger that, Andy. You are sounding like you're sitting right here next to me. I can't believe it. And you're only about a S5 on my meter, over.
Yeah, you're a little stronger than that, but thanks for getting me in. It's good to hear you. K9ARM, Mobile.
Roger that, Andy. Have a great day and be safe and be well. You heading back to Palatine this afternoon, over?
No, I'll be headed back tomorrow. I got to do some work in Youngstown tonight.
Roger that, Andy. Be safe at what you're doing, and we'll talk to you over the weekend. We'll clear with Andy. He's up in Northeast Ohio here this morning. And let's see, we got him in the log. Let's see. Okay, next up, November 1, Whiskey Mike. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. This is Ed, November 1, Whiskey Mike in Fuquay Arena. 49 degrees, going up to 55 today. Haven't had a chance to check in much. My wife had surgery 4 weeks ago, so we've been helping do the chores around the house. So I had a minute this morning. I wanted to come in and say good morning.
Well, first off, I hope your wife's doing well, Ed. And secondly, I'm tickled to death to hear the sound of your voice. I hope she's convalescing comfortably, over.
She's doing real well, Jim. Thank you. Yeah, we've been getting her out walking, and she's getting stronger every day, so she's doing well.
Roger that, Ed. You're a good man for taking care of her. That's part of the contract there. We all signed there, over.
That's right, and it goes both ways. When I have something, she takes care of me, so that's just the way it is.
Roger that, Ed. Well, it's great talking to you. You got anything else for me for the net, over?
It's just that you're 10 over 9 down here in North Carolina today, Jim. Sounds real good. And have a good morning. N1 WMM, back to me.
Roger that, Ed. You're about 5'7" to 5'8" here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you if you're on over the weekend. We're going to clear with Ed. He's in Fuquay Arena in the great state of North Carolina, 1668 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the wrong. Okay, next up, a station ending in Lima, Romeo. Come with your full call.
This is Kilo Bravo 1 Tango Lima Romeo. My name is Barry. Bravo Alpha Romeo Yankee. ECARS number 10164. Up here in Brewster, Massachusetts on Cape Cod, inside the elbow for a reference point. Just thought I'd check in this morning, see how everyone's doing. We got a very windy morning here this morning, about 57 degrees, and cloudy skies have been raining. We've got about a half inch of rain overnight into early morning this morning, and that's about it. Supposed to be working, but they have a radio beside me, so I always play radio. On my beam right now, X7 had some high winds the other day, and it twisted the beam on the mast, so I have to tilt the tower over again and switch that back. I keep wanting to anchor it, but I'm afraid it'll tear up the rotor, so that's my plan. So back to you. Let me have your call sign again, so my log.
Roger that, Barry. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio. How copy? Over.
Roger. I got you, Jim. I got your QRZ up here. I just threw you in my log, so thanks for coming back to me, and everyone have a great day. KB1 QR.
Roger that. For your information, if you scroll down through them pictures, that handsome young lad sitting on the left there is my great-grandson, my oldest granddaughter's little boy, over.
Oh, Roger. That's good. I got my grandsons back into ham radio. I got back into ham radio, and I got my grandson come with me. I had a novice license back about 1960 or 61, and didn't do anything with it. So I suffer from that, but I got my grandson into it, and I wish I could get him on the air more. Yeah, I see him sitting there with you. Looks like a 101 mic there, and looks like a pretty good-looking shack you got there. So you have a good one, and I'll talk to you later. Catch you later.
Roger that, Barry. Yep, that old D104, it's a Silver Eagle. I've got it out in my shop now, all nestled up and resting. I'm going to get her outfitter back on the air here before long. We're going to clear with Barry. He's in Brewster, Massachusetts, and let's see, that clears our list out. I got time to take a couple more check-ins here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, we got Rob on a recheck. We got Uniform Golf Papa, Alpha Hotel X-Ray, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. We're going to go with those. Recheck, Rob. How you doing?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jim. KE Lima Delta Bravo. Doing fine, Jim. By the way, how copy and how we fell? I think I got the old girl pretty close on frequency. Over?
Oh, yeah, you're spot on frequency. I got you about 5.5, Rob.
QSL on the 5 by big little flowers, Jim. Yeah, by the way, I talked to, I heard Terry in Kitchener, so I don't wave a hand to Terry. I'll say hello to Terry. Good afternoon, Terry. Good morning, sir. All right, John, that's all I got for you there. My friend that called me was a feller, KDLW. His name is Dave Williamson. He's in Lapeer. He's an Abbott-Ham. He's a pretty nice guy. So other than that, I'll say East Jim, God bless you. Of course, I'll talk to you, but you and Bart Beverly have a good Thanksgiving next week. So we're going to go out that weekend. We're not going to cook. We're going to just go out. East Jim, God bless you. You have a good day. Catch you down the log. 8453 Lightning. East, my friend.
Roger that. 7-3, Rob. I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Rob on a recheck. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Next up, Uniform Golf Papa. Come with your full call, please.
All right, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary down here in West Virginia. Just wanted to jump here and say good morning there, Jim. I'm homebound here right now. I contracted that new virus, that RSV. I just wanted to check in, let y'all know I'm still alive and kicking down there. So I'm going to send them back to that KBAUGP.
Roger that, Gary. I've got you here about 5'4", but at Q5 on the coffee, you're plenty loud enough. Just a little light on the signal strength. I hope you get better and get yourself squared away, and I'll talk to you over the weekend if you're on there, Gary.
Roger, Jim. You guys take care. We'll say 73. We'll be monitoring, though.
Roger that, Gary. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon. Gary's in Shinston, West Virginia. We'll clear with Gary. Next up, Alpha Hotel X-Ray. Come with your full call. Alpha Hotel X-Ray. Come with your full call. Okay, we'll go to the next one. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Come with your full call.
Jawohl, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Charlie in the Poconos.
Roger that. Charlie, how's things in Henryville this morning? Over?
I don't know. I haven't been out of the house. We had our first snow last night, and it's cleared up. We had rain after the snow. We only had about 2 inches, and I don't have to shovel or plow or anything. But you just wait. It's gonna come. My cat wants me to build a snowman. No, a snow cat. I'll just make a snowman and put ears and a tail on it, and he'll be happy. Back to Ned.
Roger that, Charlie. We'll enjoy it. And I like looking at that snow, too, but I like to be up next to a nice toasty fire. Anyway, we're going to share with Charlie. He's in Henryville, Pennsylvania. And it's time for now. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning, had a great net, and it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic out there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Vic, are you on station? Over.
Hey, I'm beside it anyway, Jim. Good morning, WA4THR. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great, Vic. If it was any better, I'd be twins. Over.
Well, that's good. We actually were surprised to get 2 inches of snow yesterday. Just really shocked me. And the open pastures are still covered, but the roads had all cleaned up automatically this morning. That's the kind of self-cleaning oven that we've got for the roads, I guess, Jim. And we'll pick it up whenever you're ready, over.
Buddy, I'm ready. I've got to go get my truck and trailer all connected up and go get my four-wheeler. I had some work done on it. I ain't sure I can afford it, though. I called the guys up, and they told me to come and get it. I asked them how much I owed them. They said $35, over.
Well, that's pretty good. That's hard to get that low, even if they just look at it and didn't do anything, over.
That's what I'm thinking. He said he did this and that, I don't know, whatever, and he said, I filled it up with gas too, so he didn't do much to it. If he filled it up with gas and charged it $35 over.
We had one of the barn workers here had the car, they thought it was broken down. They could only keep it running, flooring the accelerator or pushing it way down, and ended up getting it to a shop. It turned out it was just bad gas, so that's what their fix was, just put a tank of fresh gas in it. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. Have a great day, over.
Roger that, Vic. You have a great day as well, and I will talk to you, let's see, over the weekend probably, so have a great day, and we'll talk to you later. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
7:30, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, let's see if we have anybody with traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour. If that applies to you, please call. None heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Since 1968, we've met on 7255, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, and 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and ending the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in. You'll get priority. You'll go up to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. In fact, if you're a member station, you just have about a week left to turn in nominations. If you are interested in helping serve as an officer or a director, or you know of somebody you think would be interested, give a shout out to any member of the election committee. Their names are listed on the web page there, along with contact information. Nominations will close at the end of next week, so be sure and take a look at that. With that taken care of, let's start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? WA4THR.
Lima Delta Tango, QRP mobile.
All right, let's see. Delta Tango mobile. Who is that again? Is that Lima Delta Tango? Come on in.
Lima Delta Tango, running 10 watts mobile in Ohio.
All right, Bart, good to hear you this morning. I got you again today. Where are you headed today? Over.
Well, we're headed towards down to Stockton, Ohio. Over.
All right, very good. Well, the QRP mobile is still working reasonably well. Anything we can do for you?
Negative. You already heard me, so that's all I needed. Thanks for picking us up. KD8 LDT, about the net.
All right, very good. I got to check one of my antennas. I keep finding it's the lesser choice here these days. KD8 LDT, mobile and QRP. Let me make sure I indicated that correctly, because I think I left off the mobile part. There we go. Mobile and QRP. Well, clear with Bart. Didn't hear any other mobile portals or QRP, but if that applies to you, be sure and let me know. Otherwise, anybody anywhere, please call WA4THR.
United Delta Whiskey, United Delta
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Golf, November.
Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
All right, I got Uniform Delta Whiskey, KC1 Mike Romeo, Kilo Juliet, Fox Golf November, Fox Juliet Yankee, and Juliet Whiskey Sierra. I didn't hear any others, so let me run with that list. And Bob, by golly, you made it to the top of the general call. How are you today? Over.
We're doing great, my friend. WP9UDW, Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. On a really chilly morning, it got down in the upper 20s overnight. But, hey, we're surviving it. I guess just shades of things to come in our future, Vic. So I don't know. That's I guess we're going to have to get used to it. But anyway, you're coming in at Fort Wayne about a 5x9. And hopefully you have a great weekend coming up if I don't talk to you before next week. And thanks for picking me up. WP9UDW, God bless, 7-3.
All right, Bob, real good. Yeah, it's we're actually fairly warm. We had been down to 23 yesterday morning. Temperature rose, and we got a couple inches of snow, which is still mostly on the grass out there. But we're up to 39, so it's going away. Nevertheless, it sure kind of looks like February out there. Doesn't really look like a week before Thanksgiving. Bob, always good to hear you. Have a great week. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger, 7-3.
All right, clear WB9UDW, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 on the list. Let's go get Ray, KC1MR. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good morning to you. And, I've got a leak in my shack and it's dropping on my equipment, so I've got everything covered with plastic. So, thank goodness for plastic, right?
Oh gosh, yeah, but gee whiz, a leak this time of year, that's pretty tough. Is it, have you got a direct ceiling overhead, or is it coming from some plumbing or something, over?
No, ceiling. Yeah, it was weird. I had a leak in another place over my radio equipment, of course, about 2 years ago, and I put a little cup underneath it, and it never leaked again. And now this is doing the same thing and probably never leak again. You're talking about a drip. And so there we go. The problem is I got to pick up my grandkids. We're going to take them to the Museum of Science. So I got everything covered. But my wife was going to leave it at 10. And of course she had to go to the post office and we'll be back at 10:30. So I kind of partially uncovered everything so that I could talk to you, Vic.
Well, I'm glad you did. Make sure we get you in here. You're one of the most regulars, so I'm glad you got you in. So you got somebody lined up to fix that leak here before we get much worse weather, Ray, over?
No, it snow's not a problem. I don't know what the heck it is. All right, Vic. Thanks for your thanks for your time this morning. That's for sure. And I'm running about legal limit now, so I didn't even look at the meter. But you'll be a 10 plus anyway. That's just your normal deal. Have a good morning. 7-3.
All right, Ray. Yeah, you're 10 to 15 over 9 here. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next one up, ending in Kilo Juliet. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. W4THR and the group from November 4 Kilo Japan. Very good morning from Western North Carolina, where it's currently 34 degrees. We'll struggle to get up to about in the mid-40s today. Right now, there's not a sky in the cloud. It's pretty cloudy here. So this morning we're warming the shack up through a Collins KWM2 through a 3001 amplifier, and feels good. Anyway, not much more from me, Vic, and very good morning to you, W4THR and the group, N4KJ.
All right, very good. N4KJ, and boy, the Collins sounds great, Jerry. And boy, you say Western North Carolina, that's not kidding. You just almost into Tennessee there. Well up in the mountains, I guess. Mars Hill is what I show popping up there. Is that right, Mars Hill or Marshall? Well, now I'm thinking I wrote it down wrong. Over.
No, that's interesting. Actually, the address is in Marshall, but we're near Mars Hill, North Carolina. Mars Hill, North Carolina. That's one of the homes of Hamlin Radio, and we're going to be running a Hamlin Radio Hullabaloo starting on Thursday. Just making enough contacts. Just celebrate Hamlin Radio from Mars Hill, North Carolina, Vic. But yeah, we're about 11 miles from the Tennessee border, up in the mountains of western North Carolina, about 16 miles north of Asheville. Vic, go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, I looked at that Mars Hill and then saw the QRZ listing as Marshall, and I thought, did I just add a space and change a letter there? But that's interesting. Remarkably close. But very good on the Hammerland Jubilee or Jamboree or whatever that was. That's pretty cool. I can remember the Hammerland HQ series of receivers that some of my better heeled ham buddies had when I was a teenager. Those are pretty cool. All right, Jerry, have a good one. We'll catch you later, okay?
All right. Fine, Vic. Thank you so much, and very good morning to you in the group, N4KJ.
All right, that's N4KJ down in western North Carolina. We'll clear with Jerry and see what Leroy is doing. N1FGN, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, we had a little bit of snow last night, but the rain came by and got rid of it for me. And I heard Bob out there in Fort Wayne and Beantown Ray, and I just heard Jerry, but it's N4KJ there. He had a nice signal, too. And you're a 5'9", over, Vic, over.
Yeah, you've got a nice signal, Leroy. Well, our snow yesterday was interesting. We had an installer coming to put in a new built-in double oven in the kitchen, and our power went out and stayed out for about an hour. Came on about 20 minutes before they showed up. They worked about an hour and a half, and it was snowing when they left. So we just barely squeezed that in, Leroy. Over.
QSL. Well, it's one thing or it's another. My friend Joe just lost his antenna. A pine tree came down on his choke area. He took the choke out, and I heard him there, but I haven't heard him lately. I can't get a hold of him. Over.
Contact. Go ahead. Maybe they're calling you, Leroy. That was somebody yelling contact. Over.
Yeah, I heard that contact.
Well, I thought it might be Joe trying to sneak in, although it didn't sound like it. Well, maybe he's out there with a rock and a string trying to get those antennas back up, Leroy. Anyway, good copy from you. Anything else?
No, nothing more there, Vic. Thank you very much, and take care, and we'll catch you later on down the road. N1FGN clear.
All right, 7-3. N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. That was Leroy. We'll clear with him, and we'll go get KC3 Fox Juliet Yankee in Wernersville, PA. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Vic. This is Ron. I guess you have all my particulars. I've been in trouble with a lot of QRN this morning, so especially on this frequency. So you started out, you came on the air, you were pushing not over 9, about 10 over 9. Now you're down to around a 7. Over.
Yeah, I had switched antennas. This one's a little better for Wernersville, I think, down to my southeast, and you're coming in fine. And yeah, there's a station up on ECARS who's just a little wide. He kind of dribbles into the bottom of our pass band here when he's transmitting. But that's okay. We got you in here fine. Did you get any snow down there, Ron? Over.
Negative on the snow so far. A few flakes last evening, and they dissolved right away as soon as they hit the ground. So it's mostly all rain. It's clearing up now, about 41 degrees.
Yeah, well, I was surprised because I didn't even think we were going to get below freezing, and I don't think we did. We got right down to about 32 maybe, but it was snowing so heavy it just kept building up till we had a couple of inches there, and sure enough, there were a couple of traffic accidents in town. That seems to happen at the first snowfall. Anyway, Ron, good to hear you. We'll look for you again soon, okay?
Roger that, Vic. 73.
Contact.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. W2 EMF, W2 EMF. This is W1VZT, W1VZT. Are you there, Al? Nothing heard. Thank you very much, gentlemen. We appreciate it. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango listening.
All right, Ben. W1 Victor Zulu Tango is up in Falmouth, Mass. No good on the contact, but what was that other call? I could give him a try, Ben, if you want. Well, came and went. All right, that was W1VZT trying to make a contact. We'll clear with him. Where did I get to? I got down to the next one. Let's see. I guess I finished with KC3FJY in Warnersville, PA. So we'll end up with N1JWS up in Maine. Good morning, John. Juliet Whiskey Sierra. I might have missed the prefix. Who was that?
The Sierra. Yeah, I lost everything. When I say lost everything, my internet went down. I couldn't reestablish contacts, so I had to reinstall Windows. What a bummer at my age. Anyway, I wanted to say good morning to you. And my ECARS number is 10409. And, yeah, it's 29 degrees here in Buxton, Maine. And it's off and on snow. Sign of the times. Anyway, Vic, yeah, you take care, yeah, and have a good hour. And we'll talk to you later. WA4THR, this is N1JWS.
All right, John, good copy. N1JWS up in Buxton, Maine. And, yeah, I tell you, these are real first world problems, having to have computers to do everything and having to reinstall Windows and worried about updates. You know, I was thinking about the difference between many years ago when, getting mail involved going out to the mailbox and opening a handwritten letter from somebody. Anyway, John, good to talk to you. We'll see you again soon, okay?
Yeah, take care, Vic.
All right, we'll clear with N1JWS up in Buxton, Maine. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I am in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in, but do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Here, Delta Lima.
Juliet Echo Charlie.
India Victor Charlie.
Good thing I'm a slow typist here. I think I got everybody. November Echo Juliet, Echo Mike Foxtrot, November Alpha 1 X-ray. We're just talking about you, Joe. Sierra Delta Lima, Juliet Echo Kilo, and India Victor Charlie. Did I miss anybody?
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
Kilo Papa Delta Echo.
All right, AE2EE, and bumping up to the top of the list, WA1KPD Mobile. Good morning, Carl. How are you?
Good morning, Vic and Annette. We're doing good. We're heading back to Connecticut today. We're in Worcester, Mass right now. Just in the city of Worcester, where it is 42 degrees and light rain, but I can sure see that the snow came through last night. So I'm sitting up here today. Enjoy listening to that. Take care.
All right, Carl. Nice mobile signal from Worcester, Mass. WA1KPD. Yeah, we're kind of surprised. Everything, look out in the fields. They're still all white here. It looks like the middle of winter. And we had some tractor trailers turn over and some cars slid into each other at intersections. I think everybody forgot what snow was like since it's been about 8 or 10 months since we had one. Anyway, good to hear you, Carl. We'll see you later, okay?
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
All right, Clear WA1 KPD Mobile. Next up is a VE3NEJ. Terry, how are you doing up in Kitchener? Over.
Well, good morning, Vic, and everybody else out there, and Brother Rob, the Bay City Roller. Well, we're doing okay, 31 degrees. Last I looked out, everything was white. My weather forecasters are showing clouds with snow and 99% humidity, so that's a good indication it's probably going to get some flurries today. Not that I'm going to go out and look for it, because that's like looking down the barrel of a gun for me. I just do not like that white stuff. Anyway, Vic, nothing else happening up here. Hope you're well. And I'll turn it back to you. And you've got quite a list. You're getting quite the following. Anyway, back to you, Vic, VE3NEJ.
Yeah, very good, Terry. Well, you know, it's just a weekend, not even a week ago, we were in the mid-70s. It's just funny how quickly things changed here. But this is more what I expect in February out here. But, you know, it's interesting, and it was no effort to clean up. The roads self-cleaned overnight, so that's good. Anyway, good to hear you, Terry. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry, and let's go see how Al is doing in Ohio. W2EMF, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Orleans, Ohio. And I'm doing okay today. I got something done today that I've been threatening to do for like 6 months. I got my computer moved over here close to the operating table. It's not on the operating table because there's no room on the operating table. I got to clear off all the paperwork there. My son, my number one son, told me a couple of years ago I should write notes to remember things. So I've been writing notes all over the place, and I got thousands of notes laying around here. And I'm afraid to throw them away because I'm afraid I'll throw away something important. But one of these days I gotta look up and start throwing stuff away. But I do have the computer over here on the table next to me, so I can just scoot over there and type something in. And speaking of typing, that was one of the things that I neglected to take in high school. I stupidly ignored typing class. Because back when I went to high school, the only people that were taking typing were girls. Because they were preparing for a job as a secretary. And of course those jobs are probably long gone now unless you have typing skills. But I never had a job as a secretary. My first job was a machinist. And that was a lot of fun. I had a real good boss. Guy had a lot of patience, and he taught me a lot of good stuff. On that job, and eventually I went out and got a job at Bell Telephone Laboratories. And for 30 years, although toward the end of it, they started getting rid of the older DEV, and they put me on the list to go away. So I retired back in 1980 or something like that anyway. That's close enough. But I had a real good career there. I had a lot of fun there. Doing a lot of good stuff. And that's the story of my life. If I had my life to live over again, I would do it exactly the same way. That's the nicest thing I can say about my past history, Vic. I hope you're doing well. I understand you've only got 4 horses left now. Do you ride those horses out in the field? I think you are in a pretty rural area. We used to play at that amusement park there, which I can't remember the name of anymore. But that was a lot of fun too. That was one of my really career mixes was in the guitar place. Plays huge guitar and pedal steel for a group known as the Pine Barrens. And we played down in the Pine Barrens quite a lot. But that was a lot of fun too. In fact, I attribute that to what made me live as long as I have. I'm 88 years old now. Don't know how much longer I got, but it's been a lot of fun getting here. So that's it from here, Vic. Got nothing else to contribute to the net. So I'm just going to say 7 trees and pull out of here. And go outside and see if my mower is running today. Been having a lot of trouble with that, as you know. But it's been running fairly consistently lately. It's only stopped once or twice, but it's restarted every time, so that's the good news from New Waterford, Ohio. So Vic, 7 trees to you. Have a good night. Sounds like you got a good start for the next day. And we'll pull out of here and get out of your way. WA4THR, W2US is saying 7 trees, and adios, amigos. Bye.
Yeah, okay, Al, W2EMF in New Waterford, Eastern Ohio. You know, you talk about some of the old classes for typing and secretaries. I remember my first indoor job when I quit working out in outdoors in construction was in a utility company office and engineering office, and the secretaries had to know how to take shorthand, and they would sit down there and you dictate the letters, and they go out and type them on the IBM typewriters, and type up punch cards for the only computers were in the big downtown office. Had to have punch cards in order to operate the computers. How different it was. The accountant sat there with a big adding machine. And all that stuff. Everybody's got a computer, and there are no secretaries, I guess. Anyway, Al, good to hear you. W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al. And next up, Joe. A lot of concern about you, fella. I understand your antennas were down. Your buddy was in here asking for you just a minute ago. NA1X, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. It's still morning. Yeah, this is NA1X, and the name is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. I'll get that stuff out of the way. ECARS 10099. Well, I woke up this morning and looked outside. I couldn't believe my eyes. We did have about, I'd say a half an inch of snow. But a pine tree, a large limb on a pine tree fell off the tree, hit my RG8X, went to the ground, ripped the cable to shreds. Thought the antenna was gone, the G5RV, but I got lucky there. That was still intact. The thing must have missed it by about an inch. So anyway, the current balun got pulled out as well, and that's what I'm doing is soldering some 259 connectors. I don't really need the current balun, but I made it and I want to put it back in. Over.
Oh, there you go. Well, it's whatever you're using right now is working very well, Al. No problems at all. Sounds great. But I know what you mean. We have, of course, all the ash trees have become extinct, and as the limbs fall off and the trees fall over, you can't cut them all. You cut the ones that look like they're going to hit something. I've had antennas down in the last year quite a bit. I think everything is clear of them now, so things can come down without issue. But Leroy was concerned. Didn't hear you on any band anywhere, and was concerned about what happened. So I'm glad at least you're up and running, Joe. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, everything's going to be fine. In fact, I'm going to be soldering these connectors in a couple of minutes, and then put that back up. 7-3, and take care. And thanks for asking that question, and I'm glad it's going to work. NA1X is clear.
All right, 7-3, Joe. NA1X up in Agawam, Massachusetts, getting back on the air after some weather-induced emergency. Next up, Rob, Bay City Rob, KC8SDL, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR. Kilo Charlie, Bay City Roller. Of course, I'll say good morning to Terry Kidner, with the they gave me that nickname, Bay City Roller. I'll copy, Vic. Over.
Oh, no problem. But at that moment, it was about a 5 and 7, a Q5 though. Over.
Okay, Q5, 5, that's a good copy. You're kind of light, but you are Q5 though. I'm doing pretty good. I dug out my old BC 348 aircraft receiver out of a B-17 bomber. Got it hooked up yesterday, and boy, that thing got range. It's got band 1 is like 15, 16 to 3 megahertz, something like that. Band 1 or 2. And boy, I even got a station in New York that was Sleep Power, WFME out of New York, and wow, not bad for hooked up to like dipole for an antenna. Yeah, that old girl's pretty good. I got it at a ham swap, paid $25 for it, and it works really good. Somebody put a power supply in it, because I hear that dynamotor that sits in the shack, it kind of drives me crazy. I've been playing with that, I'll tell you about that. So what else? In 73, you have a good game, good God bless your brother Dick, and 8453 on the roster here, lifetime. Have a good day, sir. Back to that.
Hi, very good, Rob. KC8SDL up in Bay City, Michigan, and the BC 348 receiver out of a B-17. That's pretty cool. I remember I had the chance to go to the Imperial War Museum in London one time, and they had all sorts of stuff there, including Spitfires and the radios and stuff out of Spitfires. And I noticed that the dials on the radios, some things operated on 160 meters. You wouldn't have thought that. VHF started coming in, I guess, later on in the war, and started using that. In fact, I once owned and operated a Korean War vintage VHF surplus radio, RT-77, I think it was. Anyway, built a power supply for it to replace the dynamotor, as you said, but it worked very well. Anyway, Rob, good to hear you. Have a good one. Over.
Yeah, QSL, thank you very much about that, Al. Yeah, I got, going your wrong name, Vic. I'm sorry. Yeah, when I got the radio, it had a supply built in it. I did a real good job with that power supply. So, we'll say something, James. God bless you again, brother. You have a very good day. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8 years old. Toledo, ECARS lifetime 8453. 73, Fred.
All right, 73, Rob. That's KC8SDL 8453 on the list from Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with him. And now one that I hadn't talked to, in almost 2 years. WB3JEK, WA4THR. Good morning, Kenny.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Well, I was looking at my log, and I have a 12-1 of 21, so it's been a while. I don't know why it's been that long, but anyhow, either that or we forgot one in between there. Oh, well, anyhow, Vic, we got a bunch of snow down here yesterday, 4.5 to 5 inches or something like that. I've not been out yet today, so I don't know how much has melted or what's been going on, but the street out in front of me is all nice and black. It's just wet, and the driveway still has some snow in it, but it'll go away. We're showing 39 degrees, and didn't have to work today, so subsequently didn't have to go out in it. But anyhow, you sounded real good down this way, Vic, and just thought, here playing around, and thought, well, we'll see what's going on here on ECARS. Back to you, Vic, WA4THR, WB3JEK.
Very good, Kenny, and you're right. 12-1-21 was the last time, and my mental brain, week of it as is already thinking about 2023, and I did the math and said, well, that's 2 years. No, it's 11 and a half months. But you sounded good, about 5 over 9 here. We only had a couple inches of snow, and by this morning, the roads were just wet. They were covered yesterday evening, but I was seeing a report that up around Buffalo, they might be looking at feet of snow on this current lake effect coming in there. So could be a lot worse, Kenny. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything we can do for you?
No, just thought we'd stop by and say hi. And them people up there, they deserve what they get. I don't know why. Anybody want to live where they get feet of snow? Fairly regular. I would move. I'm pretty sure I would move away from that area. But anyhow, Vic, I just want to stop by and say hello, and so we'll say 73s on this one. You take care, and we'll try not to make it quite so long till the next time. WB3JK.
All right, very good, Kenny. WB3JEK, Bedford, PA. We'll clear with him, only 117 miles away, and let's get back up into Canada. Antimo, good morning. VA3IVC, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. I'll copy this radio, over.
No problem, about S6 to 7 at that instant, but I haven't tested antennas or anything yet, over.
Okay, I finally got this off the bench and did some alignment, sent over a month on it, so this is the first time I'm putting it on the air, and she's working out there. Back to you, Vic, over.
All right, well, it's pretty good. What is the radio? Is that one of the Drakes? It is, if it is, ignore the following comment. You're about 100 cycles low in frequency, but if it's one of the classic Drakes, that's dead on. Anything within a kilohertz, over.
Oh, no, Vic, this is the radio I first started off with, the first unit I ever bought back in 1978. It's unit in 2020. In the United States, it was marketed as a Tempo 2020. So I don't really have, I just got a digital display, not a digital display, just analog, so I got to guess at what frequency I'm going to be on there, over.
All right, well, you cut the difference in half there. That's pretty good. It sounds fine. Nice punchy audio, no problem copying it all. So glad you got that up and going, Antimo, over.
Well, it's been a lot of fun, and I've had help from the group on the IO group, the unit in 2020 people there. There's a couple of guys in the States, we help each other out. I got spare parts and send them, and they give me advice there, over.
Well, that's great. That's good. I remember it as the Tempo, but I also remember Uniden as a manufacturer. I think I mostly saw them on 10-meter rigs or something. Anyway, good that you've got it going, and glad that you got a support group. That's one of the handy things about the internet these days is you can find a forum that supports just about anything you want supported and find a lot of experts, over.
Yeah, I got that one plus the Drake. There's also the IO group. There's a Drake operation on there too. You know what? These are a bunch of smart guys. Everybody's got advice or opinions, and you play around with what they say and see what works. But now we got a couple of guys in both groups. They're one of the gurus, the go-to guys, and they seem to know everything, over.
Yeah, I'm often amazed at some folks that really try to help out and have a breadth of knowledge. There's also, some that are often wrong but never in doubt, and whatever it is, you're wrong. There's those guys lurking around, but most of the groups that I go on to, they're a bunch of really helpful guys. All right, Antimo, good to hear you. Anything else?
Oh, that's just Vic. Thank you for picking me up, and thank you for the report there. You take care, buddy, and I guess we'll talk to you next week, over.
Yeah, sounds like it's right on now. The VA3IVC up in Woodbridge, Ontario, on the classic Tempo 2020. We'll clear with him. Next up, Dennis, AE2EE. How you doing? I heard you've been recovering from some illness, WA4THR.
Yeah, Vic, AE2EE. I can't, talk very loud, but I'm hearing you. And I like the guy with the Tempo there. I used to have one for a while, and they were a nice little rig. Anyway, ECARS number is 20477, and you're coming in here about 10 to 15 over S9, and I'm just running the Collins here barefoot, so I hope you're hearing me all right. Over.
Oh, it sounds fantastic. About 10 over 9 at the moment, and doing real well. So good that that's up and running. Collins is, I remember dreaming about those as a kid. Dennis, anything else today, or did you get any snow, over?
We got a little light snow, but big snow is coming Thursday night to Friday. We're expecting 18 to 24 inches in the area. We're right in the path of the lake effect snow. So I already got some gas. My son went and got gas for the snow blower and a few other things, and we're checking it out and making sure everything's working. I hopefully within the next 10 days I'll be back on the air. I'm getting better as I go along. My biggest thing right now is this I'm very tired. It just wears you out, and all I want to do is sleep. Anyway, ECARS number is 20477. Vic, you have a good day, and thank you for letting me pop in there. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, you sound fantastic, Dennis. No problems at all. And yeah, that's the same snow. I guess the guys up in Buffalo were talking about maybe measured in feet, not inches. So there you go. AE2EE up in Batavia, New York. All clear with Dennis. And remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania. We listen for anybody anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo, Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
Charlie 1 November.
All right. I got some of them. I got Zulu Golf November, Romeo Fox Kilo, 1 ending in Zulu Radio, Whiskey Charlie 1 November, and a QRP. Who was the QRP?
Kilo, Delta 4, India Zulu.
84IZ QRP. Oh, that stupid computer. The mail service has gone down on me here, and it keeps telling me it's not accepting my password. That's because it's off altogether. Let's just kill that program. There we go. All right, now have I missed anybody?
Whiskey Charlie 1 November, need a little help.
K9ARM Mobile.
All right, K9ARM Mobile and Whiskey Charlie 1 November. Go ahead. Let me go ahead and pick you up if you need some urgent help. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. Whiskey Charlie 1 November. We're 50 miles southeast of Quebec City, out in the woods. And we've been up here for 3 days. And unfortunately, we don't know what the weather forecast is. We just went our shelter collapsed 2 times, and it's still snowing with 4 inches of snow. Can somebody get us a weather report so we know what's going on up here? Over.
All right. Are you? Where are you specifically? Are you in the woods? But last time I talked to you, you were at Noxamixon Lake. Is that right?
Negative. We're at Kabumic. That's Sugar Echo Bravo, Oscar, Mike, Oscar, Charlie, Kilo. That's Kabumic. And we're about 30 miles north of Rockwood. But we really need a forecast for Kabumic.
All right. Well, stand by just a second. Let me see if we can pop one up for you. Let's see. I need to minimize that window because I can't remember the spelling of that. There we go. SEBOOMACK weather. Let's see what we get for that. All right, what it's showing here, Sabumic, Maine, today a high of 32, low of 25, light snow. Tomorrow a high of 32, low of 19, overcast. Friday, that looks more like rain today. Friday, 32 degrees, low of 20, some rain. Nothing, 68% chance of rain or precipitation today, and it's 28 degrees right now as of 10 a.m. Is that close enough for you, or what else do you need? Over.
Well, I guess they don't know what's going on because we've got 4 inches of snow right now, and it's heavy snow, so it's coming down heavy. So I guess we'll just have to play it by ear. But you did the best you could. I think the forecast is outdated or something. Over.
Yeah, it could be. Let's see. AccuWeather is saying. Yeah, the AccuWeather says 8 to 12 inches of snow today into tomorrow night. Total snowfall of 8 to 12 inches. So that's probably what you're looking at. And 28 degrees. Currently it says 28 in accumulating 1 to 3. And then tonight another 4 to 8 inches. And then tomorrow morning another 1 to 2 inches. How about that?
Yeah, that's a little bit more accurate. So if I have this correct, right now we've got 4 inches of snow on the ground. You're saying we're going to get another 8 to 12 inches tonight into tomorrow?
Yeah, Roger, that's what they're suggesting. Tonight's weather forecast, low of 24 degrees, snow tapering off an additional 4 to 8 inches. Over.
Yeah, okay, great. Tonight, okay. I guess we'll have to think about an evacuation here because there's no way that we can drive out when the snow is that deep in the dirt roads. It's already 4 inches deep. They don't plow roads up here, ever.
Yeah, I would wait until the active snow is away. It's going to get worse. I mean, you're going to get like 4 inches today and then another 8 to 12 tonight. Sound like it'd be worth sticking around a bit. At least tapering off tomorrow afternoon. It should be over from the weather forecast, Bob. All right, glad we could help. Anything else?
No, that's the issue. Every 20 minutes we have to take the snow off our shelter. Like I said, it's already collapsed on us twice, so it's definitely an issue. We got to make a decision. We can hold on a little while longer, and then we're going to have to make a decision here. It's going to be tough to pack after the snowstorm, but we'll do the best we can. You guys are great. Thank you very much for your help as always. And I might check in later for an update. Whiskey Charlie.
You're operating portable in the shelter there, Bob, over?
Yeah, we got portable battery power. We do have a generator with probably another 5 hours worth of fuel. And we got some propane heaters inside that we operate during the daytime. And that's about it, you know. Needless to say, we're going to have to get, we're in an ice house, and the ice house is not waterproof, so we get a top on it. What happens is when the snow gets on the top, it collapses the ice house on top of us, over.
Oh, that does not sound good at all. Yeah, it looks like maybe being up there a day late now. Well, hopefully you get it sorted out, but if you need anything, you get a good signal into ECARS, jump back in here and we'll see if we can help you, Bob, over.
Yeah, thank you. How late are you guys in operation, over?
We're on from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, over.
Oh, my limit is 1:30. Okay, great. Good to know. Okay, you guys are wonderful as always. Thank you very much. I appreciate you doing this. And we might check in a little bit later. That's at this time. Thank you. Whiskey Charlie 1 November. May I please have your call?
Yeah, my call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. WA4THR. The name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, thank you very, very much. Greatly appreciate it, my friend. Have a great day. Again, thank you. Whiskey Charlie 1 November.
All right, good luck up there, Bob. Sounds kind of serious. Whiskey Charlie 1 November, portable up in Seboomook, Maine, with some issues with the snow. We'll clear with Bob. Next up, KD4IZ QRP. Good morning, Jack. How copy?
Oh, real good. You're 5 and 8, 5 and 9. We got some absorption going on. I looked at the DRAP. It's almost 16. Yeah, it's 16 megahertz at the moment. So I imagine there's some kind of flaky propagation effects. I'm hearing a lot of stations at a distance, but I'm hearing some phase shifting in the voice sound. So I'm sure that's exactly what's causing it. Kind of an interesting effect anyway. Back to you, Vic, KD4IZ QRP.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're anywhere from S6 to almost S8 at times on the QRP, Jack. And I guess you'll crank up the power come the end of the hour. But nice to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir. I just looked over at the meter. You jumped all the way up to 25 over, Vic. So, like I said, we've got some weird fade effects and all kinds of stuff going on. We'll catch you at the top of the hour, sir. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
Yeah, a little was helped by me changing antennas, but you were 5 over 9 that time. So, yeah, it's funny how the band works. KD4IZ QRP down in Forreston, Maryland. He'll be up with full power at the top of the hour. We'll clear with Jack. Next up, K9ARM Mobile. Andy, where are you and how you doing? Over.
Oh, I'm in Cleveland, Vic, doing fine. And boy, you're sounding good. Good timing too. I got out of the valley and away from the power line noise. So wanted to say hi. It's been a while. Hope you're doing okay. I had worked here last night and this morning and headed over to Youngstown today. Thanks for getting me in, Vic. K9ARM Mobile.
Yeah, you sound great, Andy. Big signal from Cleveland, Ohio, and yep, I've spent a number of nights in Ohio. I had a couple of clients out there at one point, and of course get down into Southwest Ohio for the Hamvention. So anyway, it's all good, and you're sounding great, Andy. Anything else today? Over.
No, not really, but I'll see if I can find some work down by Dayton about the right time of the year, and maybe we'll have an eyeball again. Thanks, Vic. K9ARM Mobile, Cleveland.
I hope so. I missed this last year, and I hope to be back next year. I just got notice that Frostfest, one of the nicest indoor tailgating hamfests down in Richmond, Virginia, in February, will not go on. They have apparently. After a couple of years of cancellations for the COVID, they don't have anybody willing to work to put it up. That's a shame. I always look forward to that Hamfest. But Dayton should be back, and hopefully we'll catch you there. K9ARM, Cleveland, mobile. We'll clear with him. Let's get up and get Zulu Golf November. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and to ZGN, and the frequency is kind of up and down, but I copied IZ, no problem at all with his QRP, and right now we have right around 3 inches on the ground of heavy wet snow, 37 degrees, and we're still having periods of snow and a little, I think a little mix. We've had some heavy fog up here also, but that's, it's still there, but it's not as bad. I got about a half-mile visibility before it was under a quarter mile. Over.
Yeah, I was surprised at the amount of snow we got yesterday. I really thought it was not going to hit us, but pretty heavy, wet snow, as you say. It was about 2 inches is all it accumulated. It was funny, though. We had power outages ahead of the snow. I don't know why. It wasn't doing anything, and people were hitting power poles and knocking out the power. And then after the snow started, a lot of accidents out on the road as people forgot how to deal with it. But good signal from you, Jerry, and hopefully it'll end soon. Over.
Roger, very good, Vic. You have a good day, and stay safe down there. Don't hit any power poles. We've had that happen up here too before, and it isn't fun. And to ZGN.
Now, it's funny, the first notice I got from the power company said, we understand your power is out. It's because the car hit a power pole and my power was not out. And then 20 minutes later, the power went out, and they got a note from them saying, we understand your power is out again, this time from a circuit breaker. And well, I think when they hooked it back up, they must have blown something. It took about an hour, and they were back on the air anyway. Good to hear you, Jerry. Into ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with him. Let's see what's happening down in North Carolina. Ken, WB2RFK, WA4THR. Romeo Fox Kilo, are you back, Ken? We switch antennas. Romeo Fox Kilo, Ken, are you there? All right, he might have gotten called away. Okay, how about Zulu Radio, WA4THR?
Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu Romeo. Good morning, Vic.
Good morning,
Thanks
John.
for letting me in here this morning.
in Middleburg Heights. What's going on with you guys?
We're south of Cleveland, of course, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. It's got 35 degrees currently, overcast, and prediction of snow later on this afternoon and this evening and into Thursday. So other than that, nothing new. Just didn't want to check in. Euro of 20 over 9 here this morning, Vic. Very good signal. And would like a signal report from you as well. Have a great day, everybody. And 7-3. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John, very good. K8DZR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio, up there where he's going to get some of that lake effect snow, I guess. You were S9 on the peak, so good signal, nice audio. It's doing great, John. Over.
Okay, thanks, Vic. Have a great day, and thank you for the report. Thank you for letting me in, and thank you for doing what you're doing. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
All right, 7-3. It's K8DZR in Ohio. Let me go back one last time, see if he got back. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Good morning, Vic.
Yeah, I missed you when I got down to you on the list, Ken. How are things going? Over.
Well, we finally today, the sun is out bright. We had almost 3/4 inch of rain yesterday. Cold, nasty, rotten. It's only supposed to get up into the 40s for the rest of the week into at least until next Tuesday. And then the 20s when we wake up. So never know what's going to happen, Vic. But everything going great. I'm running late. We had to bring my wife's car in for service. So I wanted to get that done early in that. But you have a good day, my friend, and we'll catch you later.
Yeah, very good, Ken. Yeah, well, it could have been worse. What we got was wet snow, overcast and wet snow, about 2 inches worth. Still looks like about 80% on the fields out there are still white, but fortunately it warmed up overnight and the roads were just wet this morning, so no big deal for us. Anyway, Ken, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Vic. Everything going fine now.
Oh, good. Yeah, we missed you when that round came up. I thought probably get called away for a moment. WB2RFK, we'll clear with Ken down in Archdale, North Carolina. Still got about 4 minutes left, so let's see who else we could pick up on a quick list. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie.
Charlie 3 Hotel
Kilo
Tango.
4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
ROW Mobile. Alpha Charlie.
All right, I got Alpha Charlie. Let's see, was there one ending in W that was mobile or something like that?
Yes, sir. Whiskey Alpha 3, Romeo Oscar Whiskey.
All right, well, good. I got you. You'll be first. I got Alpha Charlie, one with Charlie 3 Tango in it, Echo Zulu Yankee, and Fox Sierra Alpha. So first up, Vernon, WA3ROW Mobile. How you doing, WA4THR?
Oh, Vic, I'm doing good. I'm out here in one of my favorite beautiful Jackson Point, Oil Beach, on the Minooka River, not far from me. Got the riding dog with me. She just had a little swim, and it's a beautiful day over here. Joined the DS, 10 meters especially, although it's not doing much today. But, yeah, it's a beautiful day here on Delmarva. This is WA3ROW.
All right, Vernon, very good. Playing on the Delmarva. Yeah, well, we're getting some blue skies starting to show up out there, and we're up to 41 now. But, boy, we did actually get snow overnight and kind of gloomy looking yesterday. Good to hear you from the mobile, Vernon. Anything else?
Got to do it. Thanks, Vic.
All right, 7-3, WA3ROW Mobile down in the Delmarva area. We'll clear with him. Next one up had Alpha Charlie in the call. Give me that call again. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. And we are in Yardley, PA. I think you may be former Newtownian. Right next door. Anyway, ECARS number 3660. We have 45 degrees here, partly cloudy, partly sunny, and we had rain overnight, but hopefully the rain will stay away today. And we're running barefoot here, about 100 watts on the old 870 to an 80-meter end-fed. That'll do it, and thanks for picking us up. Back to net from K3AC.
All right, an 870 barefoot is doing great. You're 15, almost 20 over 9 at times there, Bob. We haven't talked to you in, looks like a month and a half or so. Yep, we used to live in Newtown. Actually, almost rented a house in Yardley when we first moved up. Ended up renting one down in Langhorne, and then later moved to Newtown. So we were in that area for 11 years and enjoyed it a lot. Big signal from Yardley today, Bob. Anything else?
Yeah, okay, Vic. Well, thanks for the report. You're pretty big here, about 10 to 15 over. Very nice signal. And, yeah, we're originally from Northeast Philly, and we were living up in North Jersey for our previous job up there for a drug company, but we retired about 10 years ago, bought this place also about 10 years ago. And let's see, if you remember the old Oxford, well, it's, I guess it's old now. It's still there, Oxford Valley Mall. We can get there in about 5-6 minutes on Oxford Valley Road there, so you probably know where we're at. And we're
actually in Morrisville, technically, but we have a Yardley post office. Yardley's about 4 or 5 miles east of us, going towards the river, and that'll give you an idea. Okay, thanks again. Appreciate you picking us up, and thanks for the service. Back to Net. We'll let you carry on. This is K3AC.
All right, very good, Bob. Good copy and know right where you were for sure. That's K3AC. We'll clear with Bob. Next one up, I heard Charlie 3 Tango. Could that be KC3 TBT by any chance? Who was that? Over.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. All right. Don't know why that didn't show. Oh, that's because I had the wrong letter in the wrong place. Dave, nice to hear you this morning. How are you doing?
Well, good morning, Vic. I heard you just wanted to say hello to you, and good morning to ECARS. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 3620, where we had about 3 inches of snow last night in the northern portion of the Pocono Mountains. So it looks like the roads are drying up finally, but the snow is still remaining on the grassy surfaces. Nothing really to report. Just want to say a general good morning there, Vic, and you're sounding good from Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
All right, Dave, nice to talk to you again. AC3HT up in Moscow, PA, near Scranton. A little bit more than we had. We had 2 inches of wet snow, and by this morning, the roads were just wet, so that was good. Still white out there on the grass, but that's fine. Just looks pretty, no trouble driving. Don't have to clean it up. All right, I'll clear with AC3HT. I'm already running over a little bit, so let's go get Rocky, K4EZY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Oh, very appreciate it, Vic, and good morning from Topeka. Good live down in Apex, North Carolina. 54 degrees. Well, partly cloudy skies. Really nice fall day. Back to you in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, always good to hear you, Rocky. Good copy up here today. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Last one up, then we'll change net controls. Fox Sierra Alpha. Is that John? Over.
Yeah, Vic, good morning. WA3THR, this is W3FSA. John up here just outside of Portland, Maine. ECARS number 3814, 3814. We had a dusting of snow overnight, and it's been raining ever since, but inland there is considerable snow, as you heard some time ago. Won't keep you. Thanks for doing the net. WA4THR from W3FSA.
All right, good to talk to you, John. Been nearly a month. W3FSA up near Portland, and not so bad snow in that particular spot. All right, I'll clear with John. That'll clear out my list, and I'm already running over from my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Jack was poking his head in here QRP before. I bet he's running a little more power now. Jack, you ready to pick it up? KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Roger, I believe I am. How's the signal?
Pretty good. Look like actually not as strong as you were QRP a moment ago, but at least an S8. Good copy, over.
Okay, yeah, you're not as strong either. Yeah, the band is shifting all over the place, and man, I'll tell you, Vic, it's been good. I finally got my Subaru back after a month. I told you about that crazy log through the windshield thing. Oh, me. You know, they take them apart, they find something else, they repair that, they find something else, they repair that, they keep going. The good news is that it's back and it looks like it was brand new in the front anyway. I appreciate the heck out of that. Also, not riding one of those stinking rental cars around, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad you got it back, and you're going to need that four-wheel drive here this winter, I suspect. So good to do that. Yeah, mine goes in very minor confrontation with about a 6-point buck. Didn't do any serious damage, but, you know, it adds up quickly when they say, whoa, I have to repaint the whole fender. So that goes in for that, and they think it'll be done in a couple of days. Anyway, good to hear you, John. Well, I mean, good to hear you, Jack. We'll hear you later, okay?
Terrific. Very good. Yeah, I still got to get some. This is a new used car or a used new car? No, it's a new used car. Yes, new to me, used car. The tires need replacing, so I've got an appointment to get some good all-weathers on it, and that will round out the fancy and expensive stuff for me. but it's been a trip. Let's put it that way. Anyway, this is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for ECARS? Please call KD4IZ, Nick Control. All right, none heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, we're operating on 7.255 megahertz. We run a directed net, and that means it works from a list and all calls will be made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. I'll develop another one shortly. We run a general and open radio service net. That means that membership's not required, but everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running mobile or you're running QRP today, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. We operate from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators, so if you're an ECARS member, would like to become a net control operator, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. He can be contacted by an email link on the ECARS website. We'll note that December elections are coming. We've got we need volunteers office. Boy, let's back up a little bit here. We need to see if there are any additional volunteers for officer or director positions. If you're interested or know someone who is interested, we will accept those nominations up until Thanksgiving, and then set the ballot, and the voting will be in December. Please go to the website. There's a link on the website where you can submit a nomination. Let's see. Plus, there's some more details there. Urge you to take a look at that. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. As always, my first call will be for mobile or QRP stations. Mobile or QRP stations. Please call net control. Over.
Representative November 3 Foxtrot to Victoria Papa, RV Mobile.
I got N3FVP, and there was another one. Go.
November 7 Echo Mike Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, November 7 Echo Mike Whiskey. Did I hear one more? Over. Okay, let's go with this. We've got two good mobiles there. N3FVP. It's Fox Victor Papa. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct. November 3 Foxtrot Victoria Papa. Then the name is Jerry Juliet Echo radio yesterday, and I am stationary in an RV down here in the actually close to Gordonsville, Virginia. So ECARS 3500, 35 and 00. So have no traffic. I just got my Tar Heel antenna hooked back up on the rear of my RV here, and said, well, let's see if anybody can hear me. Over.
Well, Jerry, there's no problem at all hearing you. You are 5 and 7 to 5 and 8 up here in north central Maryland. I'm about 25 miles north of Baltimore in a little town or a little hamlet, really, called Forreston, sort of halfway between nowhere and nowhere. Anyway, you're sounding great, and I'm glad to get you on the air there out of your RV. Your setup is working fine. Over.
Okay, QSL. All right, well, I think the other ones are actually moving mobile, so we'll let you go get them picked up. N3FEP here in Gordonsville, Virginia, so N3FEP/4.
Roger, roger. N3FEP mobile, or portable anyway. Let's see. Thank you very much for checking in, and I did get you 3500, the ECARS number. Appreciate that. And 7EMW, Echo Mike Whiskey. Go ahead, sir.
N7, Echo Mike Whiskey Mobile. Good morning. Tango Dick Delta India Charlie Kilo. I'm located in Trumbull, Connecticut, and I have my antenna whip coiled down so my signal may not be as strong. You're 5 by 5 to 5 by 9. The band seems to be up and down right now.
Okay, very good, Dak. You faded up and down. It was still copyable even at, so we'll call it anywhere from 5 and 0 to 5 and 4. Kind of an interesting shift, but I've got you in the logbook, and I don't believe you and I have, excuse me, talked before. I do see your lifetime membership number, 7023. Is that correct?
The band is starting to fade. Hopefully you can hear me. Call it November 7th, Echo Mike Whiskey, or electromagnetic waves.
Yeah, Roger. Got all of that, Dick. Thank you so much. And like I said, it's a little bit of a struggle copying you, but I can give you a 5 and 4 at the peak, and 5 and 0, believe it or not, at the trough. I'm copying everything you say. Thanks for checking in. Have a nice, safe drive wherever you're going. Over.
Yeah, thanks for letting me check in. I'm a newer lifetime member, 73s, and good luck at 7EMW Mobile Clear.
Roger. N7EMW, clear with you, and let's make a general call here. Gentlemen, ladies, please, suffixes only, and space it out so I can hear them all. Over.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. November.
Hotel Tango.
Okay, I've got Fox Golf November. I've got a call that ends in Romeo Tango. It sounded like there were like at least 3 more. Please wait a second and space it out. Over.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Hotel Tango.
Mike Zulu Whiskey. Sierra Delta Lima.
There we go. That's a good list. Let's run that list, and we'll shoot from there. Let's see. N1FGN, KD4IZ. Good morning, Leroy.
KD4IZ, November 1, Fox Golf November. Yes, this is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, Jack. And we have an overcast day at the moment. We had a little snow last night, and the rain came and washed it all away. And right now we have 42-degree temperature, Jack. Over.
Roger, just about what we had, except we didn't get the snow. We did get 1.25 inches of rain last 24 hours, which is kind of interesting. So what you guys got is snow, particularly the folks up in central Pennsylvania and up into New York. We got is rain here in Maryland, but that was much needed. My pond was beginning to shrink a little bit, and I didn't want that to happen. I had that happen a couple of years ago, and the fish didn't do too well. Fortunately, a lot of them survived it. Some of the bigger ones didn't do so well, but it's all self-repopulated, which is a good thing. Anyway, Leroy, thanks for checking in. You're sounding really good, nice and strong today. 10 over down here in Maryland. Go ahead.
Okay, Jack, very good. Yeah, you're 20 over 9, a 2-5, and armchair coffee. Take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log, Jack. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Okay, 7-3, Leroy. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. The next call, I just got the last 2 letters. It was Romeo Tango. Go ahead. A call ending in Romeo Tango?
Hotel Tango.
Yeah, I've got you on the list. I'll bet anything. I had a bunch of calls all jammed together when I got that. So let's go with you. HT, go ahead.
Okay, well, good morning, Jack. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS 3620. Just checked in with Vic a little bit ago, but heard you calling for check-ins. Want to give you one for the numbers. How you doing this morning, Louis?
Yeah, real good, David. Got you. Do you go by Dave or David? I'm going to make sure I got it right in the log here.
Either way, Dave is fine, sir.
Okay, very good. And you are in Moscow. Yeah, I don't think we've had a QSO here on the net before. You don't show up in my logbook, so I'm going to make sure that the log has you in and has your login saved away, so I've got it in the future. I do see that you have an ECARS number, lifetime 3620. Is that correct?
That is correct. ECARS 3620.
Perfect. Okay. Got you the log. Thanks for checking in.
I got that back in the mid-90s. Can't
First
remember.
time, may there be many if you're around on Wednesdays.
Time goes by, right? Actually been in the ham for 30 years already. Just feels like I just got my license the other day. But anyway, just running 100 watts here, in-fed half wave, 40 meter, in-fed up about 30 feet or so. And it's on the good, you're probably about 10 over S9. We're located in the northern portion of the Poconos. Nothing further, just a general good morning. Just wanted, like I said, give you another one for the numbers. And everybody have a good day. From Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, back to net.
Yeah, it sounds like a winner. Thanks for checking in, Dave. And it's good to hear you on. Hope to hear you again soon. I'm here every Wednesday, well, pretty much every Wednesday at 11 o'clock. AC3HT, KD4IZ. Clear with you, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. I have no idea who is. Go ahead, sir.
KD4IZ, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November in Archdale, North Carolina, where the rain finally left us. We had about 3/4 of an inch of rain yesterday. The sun is out bright, but it's only in the 40s, and that's as high as it's going to get. How you doing, Jack?
Oh, just real good, Ken. I got you in here. I was just teasing you a little bit. Let's see. Also, 20083 lifetime membership. Got you in the logbook. That's good. Doing fine. You know, things are looking up. We've had some automobile woes. You might have heard me talking about that at the beginning of the net. And those are, for the moment anyway, they're all cured. And so I'm resetting my expectations as far as cars are concerned. It was getting to be a kind of a problem. Anyway, glad to hear the weather cleared some for you down there in Archdale. And everything is hunky-dory, I hope. WB2RFK, KD4IZ.
Oh, yeah. We had to bring my wife's car in today. Needed brakes. It's a 2013, and it's the first time we're getting brakes in that. So, yeah, we expect that. But so her car, we brought it in this morning. So now we're just going to relax, take it easy. We did a little bit of running around while we were out. So now we just stay put, Jack. So you have a good day, good weekend, and we'll try and catch you next Wednesday. KD4IZ, WB2FK. Have a good weekend, Jack.
Okay. You too, Ken. And, yeah, good luck. Unfortunately, my 2013 Roo met a unfortunate end about a month or so ago, and I replaced it, which triggered all my other issues. October was one of those can't win for losing months, you know. It just kept going. September and October were kind of weird. Anyway, glad to get you in here this morning. Next on my list is MZW. Let's see, full call, please, sir.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Name is Neil, November Echo India Lima. I'm running barefoot off a Kenwood TX520SE with 600-foot sizes. Over.
Roger, Neil. You're sounding great. I was busy typing in your information because you haven't checked in with me before. At least I don't believe so. But I got you in. The signal sounds great. Say a few things and let me get an F meter reading for you.
Roger that. Before, on the guy on the shift before you was talking about it, he had a receiver of a B-17. I have a receiver, military receiver, out of a Navy submarine. And weighs about 80 pounds, is semi-hybrid. That is, it's all solid state except for 2 tubes. And boy, I tell you, with the 600-foot loop, it really brings the signals in. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I wonder what's the AN designator on that particular radio. Over.
The AM designator, I have, let me see. I got standard AM, CW, upper size band, ISP, whatever that is, FSK, lower size band, and standard broadcast. Over.
Yeah, okay, Neil. Very good. Alpha November, I was looking for the AN / whatever it is. It's the Army Navy designator, the model number, or whatever you want to call it. Over.
Well, there's a /URR on this after the model number. Is that what you're looking for?
Roger.
Yeah, she's a big group, weighs 80 pounds, but boy, see, I was listening to an air traffic controller in Tel Aviv. That's how good it is. Over.
Those are really good, and they're interesting radios. That's for sure. If you get a chance, you might want to look up a website, Navy-radio.com. A friend of mine down in Chapel Hill, North Carolina, actually runs a Navy communication station out of his basement. I put that in quotes. It is all reconstructed materials, and you won't believe what you see in there. The guy is quite a collector, but you may be interested in taking a look at it. KC2 MZW, KD4IZ.
Okay, can you come back? I'm a little light on hearing. Come back slowly with your call sign so I get it in my logbook. Over.
Sure enough, Neil, it is Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, and the name is Jack. Over.
Roger that. Got you on here. And by the way, what was my S rating? Over.
You're S7 to S8. S7 to S8. So nice, clear, and strong signal here in Maryland. Over.
Roger that. I got a couple hybrid radios here. I got another 520, just a 520S. I haven't got on the air yet. It's in real good shape. Anyway, thank you, and good health to everybody. KD4IZ. This is KC2 FCW clear.
Okay, very good, Neil. Thanks for checking in with me. Let's see, KC8 SDL, Rob, Bay City. How are you, sir?
KD4IZ from Kilo Charlie 8 here at Toledo. Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing fine. How copy today?
Oh, a little light. 5 and 5, 5 and 4. I'm watching the absorption event here. It's beating up on us a little bit, but not too bad. You're very copyable of it.
It could be a little bit better, but I do understand you. On that down, I'm just down here in the shack playing radio. I dug out my old BC-348 receiver from World War II and got it working. The thing's rather sensitive radio for so to be almost 70 years old. But I've been playing with that today, so. All right, I'll let you get going. I know you got a lot of check-ins to do there, but I want to thank you for picking me up. 8453 lifetime. 73 my good friend. We'll talk to you down the road. 73.
Okay, 73 Rob, that sounded great. What you're using today is working for you, even though the conditions are not terribly favorable. Take care. Have a great one. KC8 SDL 8453 and a lifetime member as well. Thanks for checking in with me. We'll catch you again soon. Now I'm at the end of my list. Let's build a new one. Please space it out. Suffixes only. Over.
Charlie,
India.
3 uniform.
Mike, Charlie Echo.
Okay, I've got Mike Charlie Echo, and then I had a whole bunch of stations. It sounded like a whole bunch of stations that doubled up at the beginning. Over.
1 Charlie.
3 uniform.
1 X-ray.
There we go. we got it. Mike Charlie Echo, you're up first. Then I have CEI, and then I have 1 X-ray. Mike Charlie Echo, go.
Good morning, Jack. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl, up here in Butler, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. Yeah, we've got very overcast day here, and snow flurries off and on, windy, cold, and had about an inch of snow there last night. It's all gone now, but heard you in there. Just wanted to check in with you there.
Okay, Carl. Beautiful signal down here. 5 over, nice and clear and crisp, easy to copy. I'm not using my headphones today because I had just jumped out of the shower, and I hate putting them on over wet hair. It drives me crazy. That's no fun. Anyway, you're doing great. Good signal down here in the north central Maryland, right near the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Okay, oh, very good. Yeah, you're about 5'8" here, and really real nice signal. Just running a K2 here, Elecraft K2 and 100 watts into a wire. So anyway, Jack, have a great day, and we'll catch up with you here maybe next week. 73 from W3MCE.
Okay, yeah, the K2 sounds good. Great little radios. It must have been fun to build that. And that's classic Elecraft at its best. W3MCE. It's Carl in Butler, PA, and thanks for checking in with me. I think this is a first-timer for me, too. Glad to get you in the logbook here. Let's see. CEI. WB1 CEI. Ed, go ahead.
All right, KD4IZ WB1CEI 1688 on the numbers there, Jack. Good to hear you from Maryland. Beautiful signal. We're about, what are we here? About 42 degrees here right now. We're overcast skies. We had about a half inch of snow last night. That's all gone now because it turned to rain early this morning, but that's okay. First one of the year, so it's nothing like we're going to get upstate New York. They're looking for 4 to 6 feet tomorrow. Lake effect snow, so we're in a good area here. Hope you're doing well down there, Jack. Be safe, take care. Sounding good. 84IZ, WB1CEI.
Yeah, very good, Ed. Yeah, we dodged the bullet. We just got rain, about an inch and a quarter of rain throughout the entire thing. Never went really below freezing last night, and the temperature is 1 degree higher than it is up your way down here. And it's partly sunny. We've got big puffy clouds going by, and most of the time the sun's out, which is a wonderful thing. Glad to see it. I've got your 1688 in the log, and thanks for checking in with me this morning. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, Jack. Very good. Take care and be safe. We're supposed to get a little sun later on this afternoon. So, hey, whatever we get, we get. Thanks, Jack. Have a great day. Be safe.
Roger, Roger. Well, it always feels good to get a little sun sometime during the day, and I hope you get enough of it to get a little warmth. It always feels good. Take care. Thanks for checking in with me. Let's see. NA1X, Joe, how are you?
Oh, hi, Jack. Good to hear you this morning. I've got something interesting to tell you in a minute. First of all, the name is Joe. Call is NA1X, located Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. And on my TS 5, whatever that is, radio here, the SG, 590 SG, you are 15 over 9. And on the app, which is on my smartphone, called PRXTX, by the way, that app is sponsored by K3FEF in Pennsylvania. And it has all the features of a regular HF transceiver. So if you don't have that app, I highly recommend it. But anyway, on that, you're 20 plus over 9. Back to you.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I know where Milton is, and I'm familiar with the K3FEF SDR system. I didn't realize that was set up like a transceiver, a remote transceiver. That's cool. I'll have to take a look at that if I can. Is that a Android app or a iPhone app or what?
Well, I know it's Android for sure. It's probably available on Apple, but it is amazing. You can take it anywhere in the world, and you can listen to ECARS, and you can do 10 meters, 12 meters, 15, 10. It's just amazing. Over.
Yeah, it's a bunch of fun. I go on the FEF SDR website from time to time online. Yeah, there are a lot of Android apps out there that are not reflected into the iPhone world because of the limitations that Apple puts on developers. And the approval process is a little more rigorous, so it's harder to get things on there. It also costs them money. I think some of the Android apps can get on and not cost the developer any money to put it on. So it's a difference in philosophy. I guess that's the best way to put it. Anyway, very good. Appreciate it, and thanks for checking in with me, Joe. You're sounding great, and glad that you have all your gear up and running again there. Over.
Yep, I even got the choke balance, the big one I made with a 4-inch, what do you call it, connector or coupling rather. That really does help a lot. I didn't need it, but I wanted it on there. Seems to make the SWR more forgiving at all times. I'm not going to hold it any longer for you, but yeah, that app is really great, and I like Android better than Apple. That's just my opinion. 7-3, and have a wonderful day. NA1X is clear.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, there's I think there's fan clubs for both. I'm not particularly enamored of either of them, but because of my business arrangements in the past, I wound up with an Apple and stuck with an iPhone as I've gone along, so I don't have to port a lot of stuff back and forth and play all those games. It's not worth the trouble, and I don't really use it seriously for anything except the phone and occasionally for texting people. So all the apps I put on there just sit there unused most of the time. NA1X, thanks for checking in. Great to hear you this morning. Clear with you, and that brings me to the bottom of the list. Let me develop a new one. Mobile and QRP stations, mobile and QRP stations only. Please call Net Control, KD4IZ. Well, I guess not. Let's go for general check-ins. General check-ins for ECARS, KD4IZ.
3 uniform.
WF3U, KD4IZ. Good morning, George.
And a good morning to you. We're sitting here just to rearrange the shack all over the place, and had a little trouble having after doing that with the Geocron display, but I finally got that working. And I've got a little shelf unit I'm building to put on the new table I have, so I can stack stuff a little bit better and a little bit make operating a little bit easier. I have more space. Other than that, everything's fine.
Yeah, Roger. I don't know if you heard some of the conversation earlier. A fellow that was experimenting with a submarine-based hybrid radio from, I guess, the 70s or 80s, one of the URR series. Anyway, I suggested he look at the Navy-radio.com website if you're interested, since you're actively reconfiguring things. You may look at this guy, look at what this guy has done. Over.
I think I might do that. I wonder if that's one of those radios that can pick up the very low freak signals. If he came out of a submarine, it might be able to.
Well, he didn't indicate it did. He said this particular one was HF. He uses it to copy a lot of stuff. But yeah, there are some. We had some LF stuff on the Coast Guard cutters as well that were in that series. So you know, it is what it is. Maintaining them is a labor of love, and if you can get one up and working, they are fantastic receivers, no doubt about it.
Yep, I think in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, there was an antenna for that VLF transmitter site, and it took up most of the peninsula, pretty much long, deep buried thing south of Marquette, I think it was.
Yeah, Roger, that was one of the major HF, may still be very much in operation for all I know.
Anyway, I'll let you go. Just wanted to say hi and see if I can get this thing arranged properly, and it seems to be working okay. KD4IZ, WF3U.
All right, George. Very good. Well, good luck with that, and glad to hear you're finally getting the bugs out of the setup there. It's always good to get that done the way it should be. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in with me. That's George. He's in Shrewsbury, PA, 30454. He's a lifetime member. Let's see. Open list. General check-ins for ECARS. Please call Net Control, KD4IZ.
Yankee Echo.
Yankee Echo. Go right ahead. Is this Joe?
Yes, this is Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. Good morning, Vic. And I think it's Vic. Hopefully I got that right. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm waiting for a telemed appointment with my doctor, and they're about an hour late. So I figured I'd at least jump in and give you one more. My number is 30522 for life, and I'm from Knox, Pennsylvania, out in western PA. Although originally I was from Quakertown, so I'm originally from the eastern part of the state. Turn it back to you. This is AA3YE.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Actually, the name is Jack. Vic was on the previous hour. Good luck with the appointment. I hope all goes well. That's an interesting experience to do telemedicine appointments. Anyway, I wish you the best, and that you get a pat on the back afterwards. Go ahead.
Well, thank you for that, Jack, and apologize for not getting the right name there. Like I said, I apologize. I wasn't paying attention, and you guys switched net controllers there probably at 11, and I really wasn't even paying attention. Oh, well. But you have yourself a great day. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for being a net controller for ECARS.
Okay. Certainly my pleasure to do so. And you're 5 and 7 to 5 and 9 down here, north central Maryland. I'm right over the Pennsylvania state line from Shrewsbury, along the Interstate 83 corridor. So if you know where that is, you know where I am. Very good. Thanks for checking in with me. AA3YE, KD4IZ. Clear with you? Let's see if we can get a few more check-ins here. KD4IZ.
K8FYA.
This is Kilo Charlie 1.
Charlie 4 Romeo.
Mike.
Number 1, Echo Juliet Hotel.
Okay, I've got K8FYA, WC4R. I've got Echo Juliet Hotel. There was another one in there I missed. Well, maybe I didn't miss it. Let's see, K8FYA, KD4IZ. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, this is K8FYA, Cy in Elma, Michigan, and we got 35 degrees out here. Band's quiet, but I don't know, it's just a little rough. There's some crackling going on, and I've got you over here at about a 5758 signal today, and other than that, not much going on. Just thought I'd check in with ECARS and say hello to everybody and hope everyone has a great day.
Okay, very good. I'm not bringing your call up in the QRZ database. Make sure I've got that right. Is it Kilo 8 Fox Yankee Alpha?
Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. That's Sierra Yankee Alpha.
All right, there you go. Yeah, I apologize. I don't have my headphones on this morning. I came straight down here after taking a shower, and I hate putting them on wet head. So I I heard F where I should have heard S. My bad hearing and lack of headphones this morning is hurting me. But Syed, I've got you ultimate. All right, let's try that again. Almont, Michigan, and I think I got that right. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. And as far as the F instead of an S, you're not the first one to make that mistake. It's kind of hard to decipher between the two. So, yeah, that's correct. It's Almont, Michigan, and I'm in like about the middle of a thumb.
All righty, that's perfect. Okay, well, it popped right up, and yep, I see exactly where you are on the map too. This little logger program has an interactive map that pops up each location and a bearing length, which is kind of fun. Doesn't mean much because the bearings are not accurate. They're not given with beam bearings or anything like that, but it's nice to have it. Anyway, it allows me to know who I'm talking to and where I'm talking to and where I'm being heard. You have a great signal down here, easily 5 over. Go ahead.
Yeah, right now I've got you. You're coming in at a 5.9, and like I said, the band is quiet, but for the most part, I got some crackling coming in, and of course we had snow here yesterday, and I think early this morning. So usually when I have snow, I got a little bit of crackling going on. But yeah, you got a great signal coming in here too. Coming from Maryland, it sounded really good. Got a good modulation going, and the signal went from a 5.8 to a 5.9, so band conditions must be getting better on this end.
Well, they are shifting around a bit. There's been an absorption event, so the DRAP has been up actually above the 20-meter band. It's 15.3 right now. It's been jumping around, so that's going to affect us some here. Get some absorption and probably some odd propagation effects as well. Sometimes I get into that area and I'm 25, 30 over, and other times I'm pushing 5.5 and pedaling as hard as I can. That's the way it goes. Anyway, thank you, Syed. It's great to have you in here this morning. I've got you on the logbook, and you take care here.
All right, good talking to you today. You have a great day. And, I'm going to be clear, and I'm going to say 7-3 to everybody out there. This is K8SYA. This is Cy in Elmont, Michigan, and I'm clear.
Okay, Cy, thanks a lot. Take care. Have a great one. WC4R, Joe, Hampton, Virginia, you're up. Whiskey Charlie 4 Romeo. Was that you, Joe?
Yes, it was, Charlie. I was hitting the wrong button here. Yeah, Joe, WC4R here in Williamsburg, Virginia. Near Hampton, anyway, about 20 minutes away from Hampton. The number would be 4734 lifetime. I'm playing with the radio I usually don't have on here. My Flex 5000 is online here, and just making sure everything's working right. So it looks like it might be. Your signal's great down here, Jack. You're not too far away. Of course, you're just kind of up the bay, really, and sounding fine. Weather-wise, we're doing fine here today. The rain is gone. It was gone last night. We're at 47 degrees. We might warm up another, maybe 10 degrees, but it's real nice. It's sunny, and so it should make for a nice day. All right, Jack, back to you, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. 73s from WC4R.
Hey, Joe, very good. Nice, strong signal. 5 over, 10 over on voice peaks. It'll drop back a little bit, but classic, good, clear flex sound. Not a single glip. Nothing to complain about there. You're doing well with that. So the Venerable 5000 is working the way it should. I've got your 4734 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for checking in with me. Take care. Have a great one. Let's see. Next on my list, Echo Juliet Hotel. Go ahead.
Good morning. It's November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel. Ed here in Lunenburg, Mass. 45 miles west of Boston. ECARS 1996. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. And you are in the log with 1996. Yeah. Know exactly where Lunenburg is. Have family still lives up in the western suburbs of Boston, and I lived up there for a while. Not where we're originally from, but have spent a lot of time in the Boston area. You're sounding good. Good, strong signal here. I'll give you a report on the next over.
Okay, just looking for audio check also. I'm playing with my EQ a little bit on this 101D new rig, and wanted to make sure everything's okay. I'm using a PR40 microphone into W2IHY equipment, and just curious on the audio quality. Over.
Well, the audio quality is outstanding, and the signal strength is a 5.9 plus 15, nice and clear. Every once in a while, a voice peak will hit 20 over, so not a single problem getting in here. And I'm just running a pedestrian little 7300 and driving a KPA 500 amp. Works good for me. That's all I need. Katie for I said.
There you go. Yeah, I'm running mine into a Quadra. I'm doing about, I don't know, maybe 600, 700 watts on peak. Nice and lazy, keeping it easy. Anyway, where are you close to Calvert County? We have a relative down there.
Not really. I'm the opposite, north-south, opposite end of the state. I am in Baltimore County, about 25 miles north of Baltimore, near the Pennsylvania state line. Calvert County is down the bay quite a ways. It's actually physically south of Washington, D.C. Over.
Oh, okay, roger that. We haven't been down there in quite a while, but just curious how we were. The best thing I ever come out of Maryland was the Silver Queen corn.
Roger, Roger. We actually grow some here, but they are very proud of the various kinds of sweet corn that we grow here over on the Eastern Shore in particular. And well, I'll tell you what, during the summer, that stuff floods into the markets back here on the other side of the bay. But we grow our own stuff, and it's always a competition between myself and our neighbors. He plants a lot more than I do, but we both put various varieties in and compare notes during the summer. It's always great to have. I've still got a bunch frozen back. Over.
Excellent, excellent. That's a good deal. Anyway, just wanted to say good morning. I try to check in daily, and usually look around for Jeff down there in the Pines in New Jersey. But anyway, 7-3 to all on the net. Have a great day. We had a little snow last night. Now it's turned to rain, so we're doing okay. Hopefully we won't have any more, but that's wishful thinking. Anyway, 7-3, November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel, off and clear.
Okay, very good, Ed. Good to hear you. N1, EJH. He's a lifetime member, 1996 on the roster. Great to have you in here, and good to have you check in with me. It's been about a month. All right, that brings me to the end of the list again. Let me make another call for mobile or QRP stations. Mobile or QRP stations, please call.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo with.
Oh, there he is. KE8KW. How you doing, Ken? Good to hear you today.
Well, thank you, sir. Good to hear you as well. Woke up this morning with about 4 inches of snow on the ground, and we're hovering right above freezing, so it's coming down to snot and sloppy plop. So Maryland's going to be a fun drive forward while we're over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, good luck for that. Well, hopefully you guys will get enough of it off the road that there isn't ice on the road. That's the thing that always bugs me is the black ice the day after when you've had a wet snow. Over.
Yeah, well, my employer knows that I live on the north side of a pretty big mountain, so he usually go up here if I tomorrow and tell him that I'm going to take a pass, which is a very, very good chance. I'll let you get back to it, KEAKW Mobile.
Okay, 5 and 5, nice and clear. Good signal there, Ken. Great to hear you today. And that's Ken, 8376. He's a lifetime member. He's up in the Berlin, New Hampshire area. Great to have him on board. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get some more general check-ins. General check-ins for ECARS, KD4IZ.
WA2, Delta Victory United.
Oh, very good. WA2DVU, KD4IZ, good to hear you. And boy, you're punching it in here. Band's been a little flaky, so things are going slow this morning. Plus, I've been shooting my mouth off. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're loud. 20/9, sounding good. And I will see you at the top of the hour.
Sounds like a winner. Bill, you're 30 over here. Good grief. Oh, my. Anyway, it's been one of those mornings, as they say. Thanks for checking in, and I'll see you at the top of the hour. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Additional check-ins, please call.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. There we go. W2NYP and Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. W2NYP, KD4IZ. Go, Bruce.
Hello, Jack. Hope you're well. Happy Wednesday, and everything is absolutely lovely. Winter has arrived, and, well, what are we going to do? Just bear it for a few months, and then in the summer we'll come down a lot of it. Hope you're well. Good to hear you. Hello, Bill. Hope you're well, and have an absolutely spectacular week, Jack.
I'll do the best I can. You too. Hope you're not having to travel too much, but that is probably a forlorn hope. Over.
Yeah, pretty much. Lovely Omaha, Nebraska tomorrow, and then next week I get to stick around. There's a Thanksgiving parade here in Charlotte, which I am running, so be home for a couple of days.
Oh, that'll be great. Well, good luck with that, and I hope it goes smoothly and is a lot of fun. They can be, particularly if you're not in charge of the logistics. It's just the communications, I surmise.
Yeah, just a few cameras put on TV for the local people to watch you around town, and I have no idea what's in it. I know after having spent 20-something years doing the one in Herald Square, it's not going to be the same, but whatever, no big thing. The good thing is it's on Wednesday, so I get to spend Thursday at home with everybody.
Yeah, that sounds great. That's better than the Macy's parade. Sit out in the cold and get rained on or snowed on or whatever else happens with the wind blowing down the streets of New York City. Yeah. Not my favorite either. Great to hear you this morning, Bruce. Take care, and I'm sure we'll talk to you soon. That's Bruce, 21013, a lifetime member and a regular. Thanks a lot. Take care. Let's see. The E3NEJ. Terry, how are you?
Well, good morning, Jack. Terry here in Kitchener, VE3NEJ, 30709 on your roster. We got 32 degrees here. Well, now it's saying it's going to rain. I don't know. I can't rely on these modern electronics. I have no traffic, Jack. You're about an S5, but perfectly readable. Over.
Yeah, Roger, about the same. Absolutely readable and not a problem there. Yeah, it's about 40, 44, 45 degrees here. Been warming up. We've actually got some sunshine blowing through here. And I guess you're out of the lake effect area pretty much. Over.
Yeah, well, they say we're in the snow belt, but you know, the snow seems to go around us. I don't know why. We keep blaming it on, there's a big hill out the other, I don't know, about 5 miles from here where the Channel 13 has their TV transmitter. And we think that affects the winds, blowing around, and just kind of like west of me, they'll get lots of snow and I might not get any. So west and north. But east of here, it kind of peters off and then it builds up closer to Toronto. So I don't know if we're in the snow belt or just on the edge of it, but lake effect doesn't seem to bother us. We're right in the middle of the province anyway. So a good place to be, I suppose, because I don't like snow, Jack. I hate snow with a passion. Over.
And you live in the middle of the province. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. At least it isn't northern Ontario, right? Yeah, the lake effect has always been an interesting thing, to me. And I have had some relatives who lived in the Seattle area, and as you know, they get weird weather. But right across the bay up there to the west, they have a rain shadow, and there's an area west of the Olympic range out there that on the peninsula that is high and dry when everybody else has got rain or snow or whatever is going to go on in the Seattle area. Very, very interesting. So, yeah, I can believe that a big hill like that could make a huge difference. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. Anything else for us?
Nope, I have no traffic as usual. I just riding along with you guys. Yeah, fiddling around in the shack. That's what I seem to do mostly, but I'm getting kind of hungry. Well, it's 5 minutes to noon. Good reason to be hungry, I suppose. Thanks for picking me up, Jack, and we'll look for you again next week. 7-3, E3 NEJ.
Okay, 7-3. Terry, it's great to hear you. 30709, lifetime member, and he's in Kitchener, Ontario. Thanks for checking in. Okay, list is open. I've got a few more minutes to go. Let's see if we can put a few people in it. Katie, for Isa.
Whiskey November 3, India.
Well, there's a voice I don't hear all that often. You must be home and not up to your neck in alligators. How you doing, Nate?
Well, actually, the alligators were swimming right close by here, and I ran upstairs, and then I went, wait a minute, I haven't checked in with Jack in a long time. I better get back down there and do it before he times out. So anyway, here I am. Good to hear you on. Have you got your car back yet?
I have my car back, and I am really happy. They did a beautiful job. It was worth the wait. As it turns out, there is now a new dashboard, a new windshield, a new hood, and a new right front fender quarter panel.
No, okay. Well, sounds like they did a nice job, and the paint matches and all that, so that's great. All right, well, I wanted to get a chance to say hello. I'm going back to the dentist. You remember that tooth that that kind of crumbled and fell apart. He's going to do a crown on it today. I don't know how you get a crown done in one day, but dentistry is moved forward magically. You probably understand that better than I do. Over.
Yeah, Roger. What he may be doing is doing a polymer fast cast, so you have something to work with while he gets a permanent done for you. I may be wrong. He may have one of those new 3D jobbies available, and his lab can do it that quickly. But good luck with that. I'm sure you'll get a nice usable result. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I'm going to try for Bruce here, if that's okay with you, see if I can move him off and we can have a chat. Is that okay?
Go right ahead. Make the call.
Okay. New York policeman, Whiskey 2 NYP, WN for 3I. Are you still around, Bruce? Well, drat, I should have hollered contact while we had him.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Bruce Bruce probably bugged out for lunch. Sounded like he's getting ready to run the Thanksgiving parade down there locally, so he's going to have cameras all over the place for that. That'll be fun. And he gets to do it on a Wednesday instead of a Thursday. Isn't that nice?
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, probably getting people out to a Thanksgiving parade on a Thursday is probably a little bit of a struggle, but Wednesday they'd still be ready to go out there. All right, well, I'll let you get on with the Thundering Horde. Well, you're out of time. I'll let you turn the net over to who's going to pick it up, Bill. All righty, have a good day, and nice to hear you on. Glad your car's back. We'll see you later. KD4IZ, WN3I.
Yeah, very good, Nate, and thank you. WN3I, KD4IZ, and that's my Monday counterpart here on ECARS. He runs that group. 30435, and he's a lifetime member. Let's see. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. You with us, Bill?
Yes, sir. You have a nice afternoon, and we will talk to you again soon. Anything else going on?
Yeah, lots of things going on, but nothing worth yakking about here.
73 is my friend. Talk to you soon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. For ECARS, do we have any mobiles or QRP check-ins? Your call, please. Over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Hey, Clive. Anybody else? Mobiles, QRP. Over. Hey, Clive. What's up today?
Hey, not much, Bill. I'm on a early move today. Gotta get to work to get something done. So I'm on an early move here, over.
Okay. Hey, stay warm. 30 here this morning, and it's up to 50 now, so that's not too bad. Talk to you soon. Anything else, over?
Roger, roger. It's 45 degrees here in Hagerstown and cloudy. We had rain all day yesterday, over.
Yeah, we had a little bit, not much, maybe a half an inch or so. But it's nice today, and you stay safe out there. And you're loud. You're 10 over 9 as usual. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
We got an X-ray. Anybody else?
Queen. Mike Alpha uniform.
And a uniform. Anybody else? Over.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
I got the X-ray station. Anybody else? Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Oh, we got 2 X-rays. We got a Queen X-ray also. Son of a gun. Okay, let's go with this gaggle. Queen X-ray, your full call.
Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-ray.
Queen Baker X-ray. Good afternoon. What's going on?
Hey, good afternoon. Sounding great as usual. Yeah, well, everybody sounds good. Band conditions are great. The rain is gone. We didn't get any snow here in Long Island, thank God. It's probably just about, I would say, just about 50 degrees right now. So the sun just came out, a little windy. But it is what it is for November. What's going on in your world? KB2QBX, back to net control.
Real fine, Benny. Q5 and loud. 49 here. Beautiful day. And you're sounding good today. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. Keep up the good work. And that's it for today. And everybody be safe and be well. KB2, QBX, clear.
73 is the call with a uniform in it. Your call, please.
November 2, Mike Alpha, uniform.
Hey, how you doing, Mal? Chevy Chase, Maryland, I think. Over.
Yeah, you got that right. I'm home for a change. Usually I'm on the eastern shore of Virginia. But we got a nice day here. I think you're right next door to me. I have you at 20 over. Over.
Yeah, you're close. Let's see. You are 118 miles away, just across the bay.
Oh, so you are on the eastern shore?
No, I'm in Cape May, New Jersey.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, there's still quite a distance. I'm surprised. 20 over. That's pretty darn good. Anyways, we probably have the same weather you do. We got a little sunshine here. I think it's just about 40, 42. And if you need a number, 21063. Thank you so much.
You too. Have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. Stay well. Next up is Joe up in Agawam. Over.
Good afternoon to you, Bill. WA2DBU. This is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo from Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. And you have a great signal here, about a 15 to 20 over.
Oh, thanks for that. You are Q5 and loud. Sounds real good. What's going on today?
Oh, I just finished an antenna project. I had a tree fall and rip it all down, so I got it all back together. That's about it. I'm back to you.
That's good. 73, so you have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. Quebec X-Ray, your full call. Good afternoon. Another call with X-ray in it. Come on in, over. I guess we got that already. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, mobiles or QRP check-ins. Your call, over.
Whiskey 3, Oscar 2, Whiskey Yankee.
We got a November call and then a mobile. The mobile, your call, over.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Kilo Uniform, Mobile.
Okay, Oscar Kilo Uniform Mobile, and then there was another mobile that said Florida in it. The Florida mobile. Try it again. November, Florida, we got. Let's go with this gaggle. We had a November call, I believe. Is a November call? Try it again. Guess not. Okay, OKU, is that Richard?
Yes, sir. It is. I am mobile around Harrisburg, and wanted to check in. Put this HF unit in the mobile here maybe a month ago, and I'm on the road here in 40 meters, pretty decent, so I figured I'd check in.
Okay, real fine. You are Q5, Q4 to 5, a little noisy, but we hear you. Stay safe out there. Anything else?
Negative. I'll say 7 threes, and I'll be clear.
Okay, 73s to you. I had a K3NF. I don't know if that's a partial call. No, that's Harry down in Lorton. Over.
Good afternoon, good morning. K3 November Foxtrot Mobile. My name is Harry, and you got 10 over 9, 10 to 15 over 9. Great signal here, and good to hear you this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. You are real light. You're about a S5, S6 or so, but we hear you. Stay safe out there, and have a good afternoon. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's it. Have fun. K3NF Mobile.
73, 6 stations, ECARS, your call. Over.
Foxtrot Sierra, Yankee.
FSY, anybody else?
N3, JQJ.
JQJ, N3. Anybody else? Over. FSY, how you doing, Roger? A little light today, over.
That's funny. Yep, I'm on the inverted V with my Trustees TS530S, which is oldish, but still glowing on the finals. So, yeah, you're 20 over here in Portsmouth today. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, signals are a little light coming this way, but that's okay. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, Raj?
No, we're just waiting for the rain to stop, and you have a good week, okay?
73s to you. Next up is Stuart. Come on in. Over.
Roger that. We're about 9 miles south of Allentown in a restricted neighborhood with inadequate antennae. So we're doing the best we can, and you're sounding wonderful. So let me say, God bless the 73s. You carry on. N3, JQJ.
Thank you, Stuart. You're doing okay for today. You're Q5, S9, sounding good. Stay well. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, mobiles for ECARS. Your call phonetically, over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
CDL, anybody else, over? Station's low off frequency. Audio's pretty rough. Try it one more time. Try to zero beat my signal. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins, ECARS, over.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, we have you. Stand by. Any other fixed stations, over?
November Echo Juliet.
We got November Echo Juliet. Anybody else?
No,
NY something. Anybody else, over?
Romeo Mike Victor.
Romeo Mike Victor, bringing up the rear. CDL, how you doing, Tom?
Good afternoon. Sorry about that, that control. I didn't realize you picked me up. Well, I'm doing pretty good here. We got about 34 degrees. Sun again. It's warm. I think more will be coming here. Other than a how copy, you said, let me see here. You're about a 5.2, 5.3, but fairly good copy, but there's a lot of noise out there. 58 up a few kgs is really interfering with me. But other than that, I'm doing fine here. I just wanted to check in with you today. I'll say Summers Lee, thanks for picking me up. And I'll give a hello to Terry Kitchener. Good morning, good afternoon, Terry. All right, sir. 7-3. Sorry about that. I doubled with you. And I'll say 7-3. This is Rob Kilo, Charlie 8. Sierra Delta Lima, Father's Day City, 8453 like that. 7-3.
Okay, 73. You're running Q3 to 4 in the noise. Band's a little noisy today. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. Terry Lee up in Kitchener. How are you today?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Terry here in Kitchener, 30709 on your roster. We got 33 degrees here, Bill, and your Q5 about an S8, over.
Okay, I appreciate that. You're Q5, Q4 to 5. Band is noisy today. Hope things are going well with you. We're at a balmy 49 degrees, although it was 30 when we got up this morning. Anything else going on?
Nope. If you need some snow, I'll get a load and ship it down to you, 'cause I'm tired of looking at it already. No, nothing else, Bill. I have no traffic.
73. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. November Yankee, your full call, over.
Oh, I'm showing it. W2 November Yankee Papa.
Okay, November Yankee Papa. What's going on, Bruce?
No, nothing, Bill. Just heard you before. Thought I would stick around and say hello and wish you all the best for an absolutely spectacular week of 40-degree temperature as we are having as well.
Yeah, it's probably going to be that way now. Winter is slowly upon us. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Anything else, over?
Negative, my friend. Have a spectacular day. Be well, be safe.
73 is up to John in Syracuse. How are you today?
Yeah, hello, Bill. Hello, ECARS and 2RMB Syracuse. And you are silencing the frequency, Bill, at 40 dB over. And running 100 watts, about 2 inches of snow on the ground on the low wire, and it's working well. So, good morning, and back to you, and thanks for getting me in.
Oh, you're doing well, Q5. Nice and loud. Nice audio. Stay well. Anything else?
That's it, Bill. Thanks. Thanks for doing it. And 2RMD. 7.
WA2DVU mobiles. Phonetically, your call. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS 7255. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a ride-to net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, fixed or mobile? Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha.
Lima Alpha. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot, Mexico.
1, Delta 5, Delta.
Okay, LLAFC something and a Delta something. LLA, could that be Neil out in Ohio?
That's a Roger, Bill. I live in Brewster, Ohio, about 7 miles west of Canton, Ohio. You're 20 over here, very loud 20 over. Perfect audio, sounds really good. I'm trying to contact W8LMG Mac, if you heard him on it all today.
It doesn't ring a bell. W8LLG, are you there by any chance? Over. Nothing here, Neil. You're sounding pretty good today. Q5, nice audio. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, and I don't have any other traffic. I'm running a new radio, only I'm really tickled with it. I got a new Yaesu FT10 DX10. Boy, this is a wonderful radio. The best thing about it's a manual. It's a big, thick, great big manual, and it's step by step. It's not complicated like some of the programming. It's still got a lot of knobs and whistles. Love this radio. 73, best to you. Everybody stay safe out there. Back to you, Bill. WD8LLA. I'll be closing now.
Hey, real fine deal. Have fun with the new toy. That's a fantastic rig. You are going to have a lot of fun with that. Next up, I got a Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Victor, but I think that's a wrong call or a partial call. Come on in, over.
KC4FM.
Foxtrot Mike. Hey, Gene, what's up? Over.
Yeah, or Bill, I say kill chickens for farmers market. And welcome to North Carolina. Name's Gene, and we got a beautiful day going, but a little nippy out there. Over.
Yeah, same here. It's up to 49, which is fine. The sun is out. A little bit of wind, though, and that makes it a little nippy. But, hey, winter's right around the corner. You're sounding good today, Gene. Wow, you're 425 miles away. You are Q5, probably a little better than S9. You're doing a good job. Stay well, my friend. Anything else? Over.
No, that'll do it. Welcome to the Carolinas for a little bit, Bill. And have yourself real good the rest of the weekend. Weekend. Wow, I'm ahead of myself, Bill. Yeah, you're also about 10 over down this way. So take care, my friend, and just have a blessed day. KC4FM.
73's Jane. Stay well. Next up, a partial call that had a Delta in it. Your full call, over. Guess I made a mistake on that one. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS looking for fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta.
Delta Papa Delta. We have anybody else? Delta Papa Delta. That could be Lawrence or it could be Bob. Over.
It's Bob, and I soaked down gutter antenna. I just wanted to check to see if we're reaching you, Bill.
Yeah, Bob, you're coming in a little late. Q5, but about an S6 or S7. Seems like everybody's signal's down today. Don't know why, but it's okay. We hear you. Stay well, my friend. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else. Got to put a signal through a lot of dense clouds, and much of them are cold, icy ones. So that's where signals are down. Over.
Okay, that makes sense. 73's Bob. You have a real good week. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please.
Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey.
Kilo 8 Papa Golf Whiskey. I know I missed a letter there, but PGW, I think. Anybody else? Over.
Galway 3, Victor Sugar.
Victor Sugar. Anybody else?
Whiskey November 2, Alpha India Zulu.
Oscar India Zulu, real light. Let's get you. Belly up to the microphone. Give me a little more juice. Oscar India Zulu, your full call.
Yeah, the call is Whiskey November 2, Alpha India Zulu, over.
Alpha India Zulu. Hey, Bill, did your antenna fall down? You're about a Q3, over.
No, hopefully not. I don't know what the problem is. Depending on this transmission.
Yeah, let me check receiver here a little bit. All right, thanks for checking in today, Bill. Conditions are a little rough. Most of the signals are pretty light today. What's going on? Over.
So we'll keep it quick. Thanks for checking me in, over.
Okay, stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again. Next up, I have Thomas up in PA, November 3, Victor Sierra. Come on in.
Yeah, thank you very much. I was tuning down the band. I heard you on there. I figured I'd give this old girl a workout. I wonder how it sounds. This is an old Swan 500, over.
Oh, wow. Keep the old Swans running, my friend. It sounds excellent. Excellent audio. And you're about probably 10 over 9, over.
Okay, thank you very much. You've got a good group going there. Some of the stations are down right on the noise level, but you seem to be able to pull them out, over.
Yeah, I'm hearing that too. A lot of the normal stations who are, S9, 10 over 9 are just about in the noise. So I don't know if we had a solar or not. I did not check the prop charts this morning, but everybody seems down. Stay well, my friend. Anything else, over?
No, that's all for now. You take care, and thank you very much for letting me in. Doorway 3, Victor Sugar.
73s. Next up, partial call. Real light. Oscar. Can't read my own writing. Oscar India Zulu, over. Oscar India Zulu or something close, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS looking for fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, India Sierra Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 2, India Sierra Charlie. Brain freeze. Whoops, hang on. Whiskey Alpha 2, India, oh crap, India Alpha Charlie. We'll get it corrected here in a minute. WA2DVU ECARS, anybody else, over?
Yeah, very good. Name is Kevin. I'm up in Syracuse, and I'm running about 40 watts on a KWM2 and just getting it back running again. So, hope I'm doing okay. You're 5'9" and a little over, so our connection is good. Name is Kevin. I think I said that, and I'm in Syracuse, New York. WA2ISC.
Give me it phonetically, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, India Sierra Charlie.
India Sierra Charlie. Okay, Kevin, gotcha. Running QRP, you're sounding good, but boy, please, when you check into and that, especially to me, use phonetics. The ears aren't like they used to be, and a lot of times this time of day, QRP stations are really rough. But your Q3 to Q4 sounding good. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. And I'm actually running about 50 watts. Big deal. Anyhow, I've been ham since '59, and our calls are familiar. Maybe we're close, but
That means I'm kind of old, so my ears are not good either. And ISC are terrible letters ever since 1959, so I guess I'll live. Thanks for letting me in, WA2IS.
Okay, real fine. Next, boy, I messed up my logbook here. I have KE8UVS. Anything close? Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra.
UFL? Oh, is that Michael in Canton?
Yeah, Roger, you got Mike.
Okay, you're sounding pretty good. Q4 to 5. What's going on today, over?
Short propagation going on today because I think that's the first time I've ever heard anybody from Maxwell in Ohio, which is probably less than 15 miles from me. So, yeah, some weird things going on, but it's a little chilly over here today. Got some snow, and but we're hanging in there with the day. So let's go, and just wanted to check in. ECARS is 8490 and 73 to you.
Hey, real fine, Michael. You're up to Q5 now. Q5 sounded good. Band is a little squirrely, but that's okay. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, please. Over.
Papa Golf Whiskey, did you miss him?
I think I did. Give me the call again.
Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey, almost.
Oh, Papa Golf Whiskey. Sorry about that. I've been pushing the wrong keys here, Merv. What's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot. I just finished up lunch and decided to come in here and see what the radio's doing. And I didn't make it to the barn yet. I went for radiation treatment this morning. I started my radiation treatment this week, so I'll be doing that for about 28 treatments. So just before Christmas, that'll be all over. So we got to change into the old clothes there and get out there in the shop and turn the furnace on and get it warmed up. About 30, 40 degrees. One of those days that it's going to be in the 30s all day and only change maybe about 4 or 5 degrees. So that's kind of what's going on here in Northeast Ohio. KPGW.
Boy, you're banging in here, man. 10 over 9. Nice audio. Have fun out in the barn. And hey, we'll put you on our prayer list. Nothing else here. Anything else for us? Over.
Yeah, good enough. Yeah, we had some nice weather last week, and I got busy and got some stuff out on the tower, and put a AH4 Icon external tuner out there, and strung 107 feet of wire out to the tower out to the shop. So I got a 107-inch sloper going out there, and we got the Ohio headset wired up here, and the box is working. So we're all set for winter. How about you, KPGW?
Yeah, great. Yeah, you've got great audio. I'm looking on the scope, and you're even out to 2.7 kcs. You have it really tuned up well. We'll talk to you later, Merv. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Over.
Okay, very good. 7.3s. Yeah, we got the meter down there and just bumping it right into the ALC. So running about 80% on the modulation. So have a great day. You're doing a good job there. KPGW.
73 is WA2DVU ECARS. Fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Uniform Whiskey Hotel, you're loud. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile for ECARS. Over. What's going on, George? Q5, loud. Nice audio. Over.
Thank you for the nice audio. You're coming in here quite good, too. You're doing between an S20 over 9 and 30 over 9. It's going all over the place, but like you said, the other stations are not hearing too well. They're very low. Things are going good here. It's about 44 degrees on Long Island, so it's very nice. And my ECARS number is 21187. But I just wanted to try and get back in here again because I did a little work on the audio today, and it seems to have helped it just a smidgen. That's all I need. But like I said, you're doing a real good job into here. Back to you.
Audio looks good on the scope, even to out to 2.7. You done good, pal. Anything else? Over.
Now, I've done a little bit of work on this and getting it there. The only EQ that I am using is what's built into the rig. The rest is all outside processes for controlling the level of the audio. This is an ICOM IC7410, but I am running a linear. So I'm doing about 200 watts up to you.
Sounds good. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you later. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. Fix your mobile check-ins. Your call, over.
Kilo X-ray 4, Papa, Papa.
K3HQC.
Alpha Papa, rather Papa HPC. Anybody else?
Kilo 1, Alpha Uniform November.
Alpha Uniform November. Anybody else?
K3MG.
Mike, where's the letter? Victor. There we go. All right, let's go with this gang. Papa. Oh, a new one, I think. Oops, it's not coming up. Papa, your full call.
Yeah, it's Kilo X-ray 4, Papa. My ECARS number is 40256.
Hey, real fine, Ricky. Sounding good. Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Oh, not a thing. Just want to see how the band was today. It's already better than it was yesterday. I tell you what, I did some just basically reading the mail, and it was hard to pick up anything. Over.
Oh, you're doing okay. Band today for me is pretty quiet. I'm having trouble bringing people in, but you're sounding good. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, do the same, everybody on ECARS. Be careful out there. It's still a little bit chilly in places. Have a good day. Ed 4, Papa, clear.
73, Hotel Papa Charlie, your full call.
Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC Allen up in Leolaville.
That sounds better. What's going on up at my favorite area, Lancaster, over?
Well, the sun's shining, and every now and then the clouds roll through, but I'm at home. I'm not out in Mobile this morning, and I'm I'm making a little bit of a downsized ham shack up on the main floor of the house, so I'm running a 991 right now in through the FC40 tuner into a long wire, and I need to adjust my wire length a little bit. But seems to be working, so thanks for being there, and just give me a quick signal report, and we'll let you run, over.
20/9, excellent audio. Looking good out to 2.7 kilohertz. You nailed it, over.
Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look. I thought I had my bandwidth set at 2.4, but okay, very good. See you later from K3HQC.
Let's see, I got mine. Let's go to 2.4. Give me some chatter. Let me take a closer look.
Oh, okay. Well, let me see. Maybe no, I'm not hitting the ALC. Well, there I hit it a little bit, but the ALC is pretty tame, so it could be. It could be. This thing has a lot of menus in it.
2.4 to 2.7, somewhere around there, but still, you're sounding good and looking good. Take care, my friend, and we will talk to you again. Hollis, New Hampshire. Mr. Jim, what's up?
Yeah, good morning. Jamie here in Hollis, K1AUN. Have net control at 5.9 plus 10, but I've got a lot of scratchy co-channel interference here on 7255 today.
Oh, I'm pretty clear down here. It's just, and I don't see anything on the scope. I just have, signals just aren't as strong as they should be. Your interference isn't from 7258, is it? A lot of times that one of those net controls really tear me up because he's so darn wide. Over.
Yeah, after we drop, I'll have a look up at 7258. I don't see anything on the scope, but there may be something nearby. Looks more like co-channel, and it's really scratchy, kind of moving up and down.
I see something right on. Looks like a very weak carrier on 55, but I don't think that would be tearing you up. It's very weak. Oh, that thing I'm seeing on 7255, I think, is the Chinese radio broadcast. Usually they'd come in here as S5, S6, but they're way down in the mud right now. Maybe that's what I'm seeing.
QSL, yeah, that's a possibility. I actually heard some music, I think, from that station a day or two ago, so it could be that they're messing with the signal. Anyway, just thought I would drop in and say hello to the group. I'm ECARS 10488. Again, my name is Jamie, Jamie, and great talking to everybody. 73.
73 to you. Next up is a partial call, Mike Victor, your full call, over. Call Mike Victor or something close, over.
Mike Golf?
Yeah, that's close enough. Give me your full call.
That's close enough, Bill. It's WA2GVU in group K3MG. Call letters are Kilo 3 Mike Golf. Kilo 3 Mike Golf. Here's Mike. Excuse me, my location, southwestern Pennsylvania, a little town called Butler. Just north of Pittsburgh, of course, in the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30348. I say again, figures 30348. I trust you and your family well. Of course, that goes for all the folks on the net that can hear me. I've got you 59 plus 15 here into Butler. My regards to all, of course, as mentioned there, and I've been privileged. Bill, back to you, WA2DVU. K3MG.
Yeah, real fine, Mike. Q5, about 10 to 15 over 9. Excellent audio. You know, it's interesting when 2 or 3 people call me at the same time. I can only get partial calls, and then trying to remember them, and your head wants to blow up. But it's fun. It keeps us on our toes. Anything else going on, over?
No, I was just hoping you'd tell me as far as losing things with too many coming at me. Yeah, I'm the same thing. The memory does not serve me as well as it did once before. But we come by it honestly, and I like to think that at least I am vintage, and so are you, rather than thinking old. Take care, brother. Good talking. Catch you a little later on down the road, as the old-timers would say, of which I think I'm one. WA2DVU in a group. Bill, take care. K3MG.
Yeah, and sometimes I think I'm starting to become dyslexic. That's what we need, is a dyslexic net control. That'd be cool. WA273's Mike. WA2DVU ECARS check-in 6 for mobile. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Echo Bravo Mike, you're loud as usual. Anybody else? What's on your mind, Gary?
Hi. Thanks for picking me up, Bill. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm Gary, 10016 on the roster, lifetime. As an observer of current events, 2 things happened in the last 24 hours. A man announced for president, he's going to run, and we launched a rocket to the moon to restart the NASA space program. The listeners can decide which of these are insignificant and which are significant. This is W1EB on back to net control.
I like how you put it. Oh boy, we're going to the moon. Oh brother, I don't know. I think the way our country is, we could sure use that money to help a lot of people, but oh well. Thanks for that info, Gary. You're sounding good today, man. You always do. Most of the signals have been a little late today, but that's okay. Anything else going on, Gary?
Yeah, I've heard comments, and I don't know whether what I'm going to describe is an accurate technical description. My 3-element beam, I can pick up shortwave broadcasters on this same frequency. There's one active in English from Central Asia, China International. There's one from Lhasa, way in the background, and there's one speaking in French from Nigeria. So these are kind of coming in and out, in and out. That's what you may be hearing on occasion to the listeners who commented about it. W1EDM.
Oh, yeah, thanks for that. I've got a real low carrier, probably S1 or so, right on 55, and I believe that is the China radio one that usually comes in here pretty loud. And I haven't heard that for a couple of months, but maybe it's starting up again. What you might do is dial that frequency in. Oh gosh, I can't remember what frequency. Bear with me just a second. I hate to take the net time up on this. I can't. Yep, here we go. I hope we didn't lose it. Nope. Bear with me a minute. Apache, I'm looking. Okay, I'm not going to waste any more. Shuck.
Canada?
Sorry to take the net time up. I thought I had it highlighted. There's a real good frequency program. You can dial in any shortwave listening program, a shortwave station, and it tells when they're on the air, blah, blah, blah. And you probably know the one it is, Gary. Maybe you could find out what else is on there. But I've only heard the one Chinese station, but you're up in the interesting area where you hear everything. Over.
Yeah, Roger. The website that I use, Bill, is short-wave.info. Say again, short-wave.info. I did hear some very powerful French coming through for like 10 seconds, and I think that for my research on another website, not this one, that was Radio Nigeria. This is fascinating stuff, how it comes in and out. If I put the beam over the North Pole, I can really bring up the China station quite strong. So that kind of confirms it's there, I think. W1EBM.
Hey, thanks for that. Boy, I'm not a real DXer, but putting it up north makes sense. I'm always thinking it's to the west of us, but what do I know? I failed geography. 73's Gary. Anything else?
So long. Be well. Have a good day.
WA2DVU ECARS mobiles or QRP or fixed stations. Over.
JIW.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Bravo Julian Golf.
Kilowatt 1. Japan, India Whiskey.
Okay, boy, we got a load here. Let's see. What did I grab on this? JIW. Hey, Dale, what's up?
Hey, good morning. Good afternoon. Just sitting here, a copy in the mail, and trying out a new antenna here. It's the Buckmaster 5,000 watt one, and I was wondering how you are receiving this signal.
Q5, 10/9, excellent audio. Over.
Very good, very good. All right, I won't try it, and it's been a while since I checked in. My HF setup came down in a crashing heap due to a tree limb, so I've been a while getting everything back online. So thank you for coming back to my call, and you have a great day. K1JIW 73.
73's Dale. Hey, Scott, what's up?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. About 51 degrees, cloudy, starting to dry up a little bit, but definitely a dreary, cold day, that's for sure. Looks like the 20s are coming back. No snow or white stuff our way, it was just rain.
Yeah, about the same here. Not much rain, though. 73, Scott. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Just one other thing. I've been trying to see if anybody has any information on anybody that's active in satellite operations these days.
Anybody operating satellite? Over. Guess not. Good luck. 73, see you, Scott. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, Mr. Joe from New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, how you doing? KC1BJG, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405, and good afternoon from cloudy and still raining in New Hampshire. Roger?
Okay, you're sounding good, Q5 and loud. Anything else?
No, not much else going on here. I'm going to look and see how much snow is left on the ground. You have a good day. We'll talk to you next time. 73.
73's. Next up, partial call Juliet India Whiskey or something close. Over. JIW? JIJ? Gone. ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile, your call, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Fixture Mobile, your call, over.
November 1, India Delta.
India Delta, anybody else? What's going on, John? You're loud.
Yeah, you're sounding great here, too. Not much. It's, the rain stopped. Luckily, we didn't get any of the snow. And the sun's a little bit coming out. It got up to 50, which has been warm, but that's the last we're going to see of that for a few days. But other than that, just listening around the bands. I do hear that station weekly the guy was talking about in the background. I can't really get the language, though.
Yeah, I can see the audio. I'm sorry, I can see the carrier, but can't hear any audio. If it's Radio China, usually they have to be S9 or more before you can make out the audio. They just don't seem to modulate like they should. At least that's how it was in the past. But that was interesting to hear that there were two other stations, different stations that he heard. Anyhow, beautiful day for the day. It hit 50, the sun is out, and the wind looks like it's toning down a little bit. Anything else, John?
No, not much else. I was going to say that I have been working Europe on 4D sideband as early as 2:30 in the afternoon with pretty good signal, so I guess we're getting towards those winter conditions. And then he got 10 meters open earlier in the day, so it works out. Hope you have a good day.
Yeah, 10 meters has started already. I haven't been working it, but I do have a 10-meter beacon, and I'm starting to get reports on the beacon. Got a report from England, and it's interesting because the beam is pointing to the west. Maybe it's going around the long way. Who knows? 73, John. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Fixture Mobile. Over. Somebody trying to check in. Give me your call phonetically. You're real light. Over.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. You found the right end of the mic to talk into. How you doing, Mark? You're Q4 to 5. Over.
Okay, Bill. WA2DD, KG12 Mobile. Got a little snow and ice on the antennas. I got a little bit of reflected power, but hearing you now, Bill. Hopefully you're copying me. It's 33, 3 inches of snow. Pretty decent wind chill right now. It's just turned over to rain. So road conditions are pretty shitty. I'm just heading back to the plant. I had my cat food at Subway, so I'm all set. Or whatever it is. Back to you, Bill. 73 KG12 Mobile, over.
Hey, 73's Mark. Real slow QSB on you. You go into the noise and then you go up to S9. Kind of interesting today. Stay safe out there, especially with that stuff starting to melt. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it, Bill. You take care. Thanks for bringing me aboard 73. Catch you Friday.
73's WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check in 6 for mobile.
Here is Whiskey 1. Sure.
Anything else? You're sounding good today, Steve. What's up?
Hey, okay, Bill. Very good. Well, the antenna tuner would stop doing its thing here. Hey, playing with a new toy. Oh, playing with a new toy. I got a 7610 here. Go ahead.
Oh, I really feel sorry for you. You're not going to like that radio at all. Send it back, or send it down here.
Okay, well, I've already found one thing I don't like about it. It can't tune certain antennas very well. My 890, my Kenwood 890 tunes them all very well, so antenna tuner's a little short, but we'll see. I literally just put it on the bench here in the past 5 minutes, so you are contact number 1, and when I get tired of it, I'll just box it up and send it down. No problem.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. I wanted to get a 79, get that radio 4 years ago when they came out, but they were back ordered, and then Jeff NJ2US said, "Hey, we got to get a Flex." He fell in love with them out of Dayton, and I said, "Yeah, okay." So we ordered the Flex, waited, no shipping, and then all of a sudden he said, "Hey, we have to get go ahead and look at the Apache radios." And for half the price, the specs looked amazing, and we got that thing in, 2 weeks directly from India, and haven't looked back. Had a lot of fun with the radio, but you're all like that 10. I don't know why the tuner doesn't work right. Maybe it's something screwy with it. Or go on the ICOM site and ask the question if the tuner's not like it should be. Over.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to end up doing. I mean, it tries for about a nanosecond and then it just bails, so we'll see. Like I said, the Kenwood says, yeah, okay, I tune and it gets happy, but I just sold my Anon. Right, I had an Anon 100D, and I know people said, "Well, what do you think it is? It's a great radio." Yeah, it did stuff. It was nice, but not as. It doesn't have any damn knobs. Bill, go ahead.
That's what I thought. Darn it! I wanted a radio with knobs, and I thought, oh, I'm not going to like this. So I got used to it, and I won't turn back. However, to solve the knob problem, you get a Behringer CMD PL something, PL8, I think. It's a MIDI controller that band musicians use to control all their toys. It's got a bunch of knobs on it. It's got a big rotary knob, and all those knobs can be programmed to the Apache functions. So now you have a knob. You can turn volume, gain, filters, frequency, key the transmitter, make breakfast, and so that solved the knob problem, but I really haven't missed it. Over.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate that. I just, like I said, I played with it. I found it a bit of a pain in the rear end to kind of get going. I bought it for one reason only. I bought it to go play on AM so I could have, let's just push the bandwidth out so I can sound a little bit nicer on AM. And I listened to it, kept playing with it, kept playing with it, went, I've got a 590S, SG actually, and I've run that on AM, and yeah, sure, it doesn't have a bazillion kilohertz of bandwidth, but it's more than adequate. So I said, yep, I think I'm going to change the thing out, and here's the 7610. Anyway, I'm taking up way too much time at the net. Thanks, Phil. We'll catch up with you later. W2TVU, Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta, number 10339.
I don't work AM much. I don't like round tables, being able to talk once every hour. I can't stay still that long. Anyhow, I tried it on AM a half a dozen times. I get into an AM net, and I would run, 400 watts, I think's the limit. 400 watts of AM with the audio that I have now. And I wouldn't tell guys what I was using. And they said, boy, your audio is really good. Oh, no. All this nonsense. And then the second time around, I tell them, well, I'm using an Apache. And then 2 or 3 of them wouldn't talk to me after that. Oh, well.
Yep. They can be that way from time to time. The biggies are the Class E guys. So WM2IX, a few others, as well as, somebody like Timmy HLR, who have, big mod iron, right? Big tubes. They have some incredible audio, but you know what? If I want to get on and talk, I can do it with the 590. Thank you so much. Or the 890, and sound pretty damn good. So there you go. Bill, always a pleasure. Good luck with your on. And, you can always get another knob radio. I think Jeff has a 7610, so I think you should have one too. See you later, W1SD.
Oh God, Jeff has the Anon. He's got a Flex. He's got the KWM2 I gave him, and the 7610, and God knows what else. He's all set. He wants to get an R390 from me, but he doesn't have any room for it. You can always make room for an R390. Talk to you later. WA2DVU, thanks, Annette, for putting up with us. Looking for fixed or mobile check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Yankee QRP.
There's another thorn in my side. QRP stations. Gosh, Rich, how do you keep your sanity running, 10 watts? You're sounding good, man. You're a Q5, and I think you were close to an S9, over. Maybe it's not Rich. I'm getting a little punchy here. Could it be Timothy, over?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee, yes, 5 watts on a wire, Icon 705, over.
Oh, wow, 5 watts. You're doing S9 with excellent audio. Now, there's some guys like you that know how to make antennas and get everything working just right. That makes it good for us net controls. But there's some guys that can't get a signal out of their backyard, over.
Yeah, this is a 80-meter dipole, and I have a manual Tokyo high-power antenna tuner, so I tune each band, using my antenna analyzer, so I know exactly where I need to be, over.
Oh yeah, well you know what you're doing, and that's fun. Thanks for checking in today, Tim. You have a good week, and boy, almost lunchtime. Anything else going on?
No, that's about it. Sun's coming out here in the Poughkeepsie, New York area. A little cool, but it's turned out to be a decent day. And I'm sure you have it, but if you don't, my ECARS number is 21150. Over.
Hey, real fine, Tim. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again probably Friday when you check in. WA2DVU ECARS 7255 fixed or mobile. Over. NJ2US, you there, Jeff?
I am here, Bill, NJ2US.
Double for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Can't believe you double with me, NJ2US. I'm here and ready to go at 1, Bill.
Oh, okay. Hey, you're sounding good. Supposed to get the wires, at least, for the cell, and going to get them at least bolted to the whip. Going to run to home to Fox Electric and pick up a bottle of Noax goop, which I swear I had in the shop. But as soon as I buy another one, the other one will show up. I just can't get an answer out of them when the electronics are going to be here. Over.
Yeah. It's a story of everybody's life. Hurry up and wait.
Oh, well, we'll see what happens. Interesting. Foreign broadcast is starting now. I'm seeing a real little carrier. And Gary was saying he heard 3 different stations, French, Canadian, and something else on the same frequency. And he was pointing his beam towards the north. And I guess the propagation starts to the north and then comes down later in the winter to us. Over.
I see a carrier painting at 7255 as the afternoon progresses here. They'll get stronger. There was a period of time there where the broadcasters had completely left this part of the band between 250 and 300. That changed again a decade or so ago, but I remember, years ago, we always had to deal with the foreign broadcast in the afternoon. Then they went away, but now they're back.
Yeah, I remember, I think it was last year, that Chinese station would fire up maybe at 2 o'clock in the afternoon or 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And, God, they were like S6, S7. They were pretty loud. their modulation was really low.
Oh no, they've all their transmitters sound good. They don't screw around anymore. They spend a lot. They invest a lot of money in their shortwave broadcasting.
Yeah, I know that. If I listen on one of the frequencies that we're supposed to be able to hear out in the shop, my gosh, reminds me of Russia or BBC would come barreling in, or Radio Moscow. Oh well, hey, it's time. I'm going to lunch, man. I will talk to you later. You have a good net. Over.
Enjoy your lunch, Bill. We'll chat later. Thanks a lot for taking the shift, and we'll get this thing going and finish it up at 1:30. 73, Bill. I'll clear a WA2 DVU. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, top of the hour. I'll listen for mobiles or priority or anybody that has a schedule, please. So schedules, priorities, or mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. Standing by.
K9ARM mobile.
I had an Echo mobile and had Andy there, Alpha Radio Mike. Stand by. Let's take these two. The other mobile stand by. I'll just grab two of them. We'll move on. K9ARM. How you doing, Andy?
Oh, doing good. Came out of Cleveland this morning. Making my way down to Youngstown. Got some work there tonight and then home tomorrow. 37 degrees and a few snow flurries. Good to hear you, Jeff. Beautiful signal up here. K9ARM.
Yeah, you're 5.9 plus here as well, Andy. Very nice. How much of next week do you have to be on the road? Are you going to get a break or 3 days and then maybe get to head home? What's the deal?
No, they got to shut down next week starting Tuesday morning, and I'm not going to travel Monday, so be at home or down at the shop for a couple of days and just work at home.
All right, brother. That's good. Well, listen, all the best. Particularly challenging Thanksgiving, I'm sure, for you. And you're in my thoughts and prayers, brother, and just always thinking about you. Good luck.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Jeff. Miss her every day. And son's coming home from college on Tuesday, and we're going to do dinner at home. So thanks a lot, K9ARM.
That's just awesome that the boy will be there. That's great to hear, Andy. Thank you for sharing that. Good luck, have fun, and all the best. K9ARM Mobile and J2US. The other mobile, I believe it ended Echo. You want to try that again?
Thank you. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo. The name is Dick, located in southwest Virginia, the town of Bristol, where it currently is 41 degrees and overcast. And my ticket through right here is 4188, northbound on Route 11, QSL.
Dick, be my pleasure to punch that ticket. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, striking 15 dB over S9, sometimes even a little bit higher than that. Absolutely marvelously strong signal here into Cape May, southern New Jersey. Dick, thank you so much for checking in. I also appreciate your membership in ECARS. Thank you for being member number 4188. Are there any services ECARS can provide for you today on the road, Dick?
Oh, no, it's a pleasure to talk to you. Thank you for the flowers. You were 592 in this mobile. 7-3s, enjoy the day.
Yes, sir. Safe journeys. And, Dick, great to get you in the log again. You're a bit of a regular there. Thanks a lot, and we'll talk to you again soon. All the best for the upcoming holidays. Clear Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Uniform Echo. That's that beautiful signal coming from there, Bristol, Tennessee. NJ2US. Any other mobiles?
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Another fantastically strong signal, Charlie. You're booming in here 5.9 plus as well. And how are you today, sir?
Hey, we're just finer than frog here, split 9 ways. You're 20 over here in Northwest PA. ECARS number 30316. Overcast and 38 degrees. A little chilly. Back to net.
Yeah, it seems we had a couple cold nights, Charlie. At the shore now we're up to 53 degrees, kind of a shirt sleeve weather. It's not too bad. No sign of snow here. We did have some freezes, but okay on the chilliness. Safe journeys to you. 30316. Extra special thank you for being a lifetime member. Charlie, you got anything to add for the record here?
No, that's it. We're just had lunch with a few of the fellow hams and going home and gonna hook onto the camper and gonna take it and put it in storage. So that's the game plan for today.
Well, sounds like a good plan indeed, Charlie. All the best to you. Safe journeys for you. All the best for the holidays coming up. Charlie, of course, lifetime member 30316 in Reno, Pennsylvania. Clearwood W3 Juliet Charlie Bravo. Let's listen for QRP, light radios, little radios, mobiles. Anybody like that? Mobiles, QRP?
William Baker 8, Charlie, Tango, Charlie, QRP.
Joe, just booming in here. Great QRP signal. WBA Charlie Tango Charlie. How are you today?
Going fair. Cool here in southeast Ohio. 32 degrees this morning. I think the high's going to be 38. So, fall's here.
Indeed it is. And it's okay. We've had a great Indian summer. Certainly enjoyed it. But it's that time of the year where we expect the evening and nighttime chills, although typically New Jersey, this part of Jersey at the shore, we get nice weather right up through Christmas, to be totally honest. I mean, occasionally we might get the rare snow flurry. Not yet, though, Joe. All the best to you. Take care, and congratulations. That's a fine-sounding QRP signal. 5-9 for your logbook. Take care, Joe.
Okay, appreciate it. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3. Happy Thanksgiving if I don't catch you before. WBA Center Tap Foil QRP out there.
Thank you, Joe. Good signal. No problem hearing you at all. And we are streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call. NJ2US. We're streaming live from a Flex 6400 sitting over there in Studio B. Feel free to check that out. And also check out the ECARS website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Information on memberships. And join our membership. Great fraternal organization of radio amateurs, 2,000 strong and growing. And we always appreciate our members. I'll take check-ins now from anybody, anywhere. All I ask is you give me your full call signs, and if you could do that phonetically, it'd be an extra bonus for me, your humble net controller, November Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
Charlie, Oscar, India. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Lima.
Holy smokes. Oh, my goodness, fellas. I apologize. I'm going to have to break this down a little bit by districts. I heard a couple of you in there, so, the SDLs, the COIs. I got you, fellas, but wow. Gigantic pile up. Let me hear the 19s and zeros. 190s.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right, Sierra Delta, Bravo, Juliet Golf. How about 2 3s and 4s? 2 3 4.
Mike Golf 2, Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey 2,
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Kilo 2, Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
Alrighty, 2WAS. Somehow I ended up with you twice on the list. I suspect maybe you gave your call twice, but I did add Mike Goff, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. There's a Whiskey 2 Bravo there, Romeo Golf Whiskey. All right, how about 8s? Any 8s out there?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, and we got COI and Sierra Delta Lima. All right, is there anybody else that wants to get on this list that you don't think you made it? All right, let me take Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India from the first pile up. Ted, how are you?
Oh, fine, Jeff. Guys just left, finished hooking up my new propane stove. Looks a whole lot like my old Fisher Wood stove, but got it in here after 48 years of burning wood. That's all I got to do now is push a button. Anyway, just got that in, and now we've got some stuff ordered to mantle to go behind it, and a few things to decorate it up. And so far, I turned the heat pump down, and it's keeping the old house right about the same temperature I had. So far, so good. KCH2.
Yeah, heating's going to be a challenge for many Americans this season, so we'll see what we can hobble together. I know I saw a 20% rate hike in my natural gas bill, though I'm thankful I have natural gas. I know it could be worse, burning oil and even electricity. So, Ted, good luck to you. Congratulations, and stay warm this season. 8463. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Beautiful 59 plus signal from West Virginia. Clear with KCHCOI. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Good afternoon, Mr. Jeff. NJ2US, Kilo Charlie 8, that's Leo. How copy, brother? Over.
Hey, you're 5'9" today, Rob.
Very good on the 5'9", thanks for the power. But, well, down here in the NK plane radio, I'm working on a project. I got an old EC348 aircraft receiver out of a bomber. It's weird. That radio was built by over 7 contractors. Straight General Electric, RCA, Arms Gardner, Sauber Carson, you name it. I got an oddity. I got a BC348Q. It was built by Wells Gardner, and it works.
That's great, Rob. Good luck. Have fun with that stuff as you enjoy the hobby for sure. 73 to you, 8453 lifetime member. Good strong signal today. Propagation very nice. I'll break with Rob. He's a regular. KC8SDL NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta.
Yep. Good afternoon, Jeff. Thought I'd get your quick opinion. It's a new 7610. Picked it up the other day and just finally threw it on the bench. Does it sound okay? It's running a little bit of compression, not a ton. Yeah, that's it. Go ahead.
Is that the hand microphone that came with it, Steve?
It is.
All right, I would go into the single sideband transmit tone menu, and I would bump the treble up to +2 and maybe bring the bass to -1 and keep the compression.
Roger that. I'll see if I can't find that in the new section. It's just different enough from the 7300. That's one thing I don't like about ICOM. They change that stuff, but that's their prerogative. All right, 10339. Thanks, and we'll catch up with you later. W1SD.
I'll tell you what, if you forgot my advice and didn't do a thing, you're not going to get any complaints about your audio. It is very, very nice. I just think you can sharpen it up a little bit with the bass and treble, but don't make a big deal out of it. But I personally think it will improve it. Although, like you said, there's nothing wrong with it. I can't imagine anybody saying they don't like your audio. It sounds good, Steve. You take care. Good to hear you last night on 1855. 10339 lifetime member from Massachusetts. Take care. Next up is Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good afternoon, Jeff. I'm Joe, KC1BJG, ECARS 10405, 40 degrees and still overcast in New Hampshire. I'm waiting for the sun to come out to melt some of the ice off of my kayak. Roger?
Oh dear, yeah, I'm sure it's chilly up there, Joe. Well, hope you enjoy your day and beautiful 5.9 signal down in Cape May, New Jersey today. And thank you for being a ECARS member at 10405. Joe 73. Anything else?
No, sir. You have a great day. We'll talk to you again next time. KC1BJG, back to net.
All righty, great. Thank you, Joe. Mike Goff.
Oh, hey, Jeff. Thanks much for bringing me in. I'm privileged here. NJ2US in a group, K3MG. Jeff, I got you a 5.9 plus 20 here in Butler, Pennsylvania, southwest corner of the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. It's the lifetime number 30348. I say again, figures 30348. I trust you and your family are safe, sound, secure, and especially healthy. Of course, if you're healthy, you're wealthy. And of course, that goes for all the folks on the net that can hear me this afternoon there. I say you got exquisite audio. Sounds excellent here in the southwestern Pennsylvania. Not quite sure what radio you're on there, but these old ears say, hey, it sounds good. NJ2US group, J3MG. Thanks, bro.
You bet, Mike. A beautiful 5.9 signal. Thanks for the compliment on the audio. You're listening to an Apache Labs Anon 7000. That's the software-defined transceiver. Nothing special as far as gear. Everything you hear is a product of the software. The software is very customizable on this radio. And other than that, I'm just a hack at the microphone, making the software do what the programmers intended. And it's a blast and a lot of fun. Thank you, Mike. 30348. He's a lifetime member from Butler, Pennsylvania, booming in 10 to 15 dB over S9 here in the Cape May. Have a good day, Mike. Clear with K3MG. Next up is 2 Whiskey Alphas here.
Yeah, Kilowatt 2 Whiskey Alpha here. How you doing this afternoon? It's pretty cold out here in Buffalo, New York. I guess they're calling for like 2 feet of snow Friday to Saturday, so it's kind of trying to get prepared for that.
Yeah, Mark, I guess that's about right for your neck of the woods, and I guess a little bit of a lake effect snow, and who knows, it's just, in history, it just piles up there, piles up. So, Mark, good luck. I hope it's not too much of a surprise, though, right?
Yeah, well, they're giving me a lot of warning about it, but it's kind of tough to get set up for. I'm not really ready yet for it. But I got the shovels out, at least to see what happens there. I have to get some rock salt and stuff later, but at least I got the shovels going. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up. You got a lot over waiting to get picked up, so I'll let you go. Kilowatt 2 Whiskey Alpha here. Everybody have a great afternoon.
Thanks, Mark. 73 to you. Next up, WB3 India, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ just got back in the shack here. Had a kind of a sloppy, cold, windy day here, and had a funeral this morning. Got that out of the way, and just left the family. So I figured I'd get up here in the shack and check in before the net ends there. So hope everybody's doing fine. We're just going to kind of sit back and prop our feet up, hopefully the rest of the afternoon. NJ2US, WB3IQJ. Good job, my friend.
Thank you, Don. Beautiful signal here as well. 5.9 plus. Very pleased with the band conditions this afternoon. Signals arriving here in Cape May, just absolutely booming in here to the shore. Take care. Thanks for being a member. 30637 from Pennsylvania. Clear WB3IQJ. Next up, I'm looking for the Whiskey 2 Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. And good afternoon, Jeff. It's 44 degrees up here in Enfield, Connecticut. I'm right on the Massachusetts-Connecticut border. And the fellow who asked for a signal report on that radio, tell him to glue all those knobs. Don't touch nothing. Sounds great up here in Enfield. But it's a little overcast here, and it's a typical fall day. So I know a lot of guys are trying to get back to you, Jeff, and thank you for being net control. Back to you. This is Buddy, W2BUD.
Buddy, you sound awesome today. Booming in there. Good advice for, let's see, who had that 7610? I'm looking back here. Geez, that quickly it ran away from me.
Me.
Who was it?
This is I have a 440. Is that what you're asking me?
It was Steve. That's Steve, right?
Roger.
Okay. Did you fix it or you leave it alone?
I put in what you said. +2 on high, -1 on base.
I like it. Now pour glue on it.
All right. I'll pour glue on it. Or duck seal or something. All right. There you go. Have fun.
All right. And, Buddy, thank you. Anything else, Buddy?
That's about it, Jeff. Thank you for being net control. And I know a lot of guys are trying to get at you. 73, Jeff, and have a good day.
Oh, yeah, and I endeavor to get them all in here. It's a lot of fun. I think everybody's enjoying 40 meters today. Clear W2BUD. That's a beautiful signal from Enfield, Connecticut, from member number 20809, and we find him on the lifetime roster. KC2RGW, Chris, booming in, 5.9 plus.
Yeah, you're good. Like between 10 and 20 over. Very strong up here today, Jeff. And no problem hearing everyone else. Bit of a gloomy day. Woke up to an inch or two of snow on the ground. It's been frozen precip all day. If I disappear, it's because my amp will fault because of the iced up antenna. But otherwise, nothing to complain about. Just sneaking in, playing a little hooky from the work schedule to say hello. I'll let you get back to your list. Have a good day there, Jeff. NJ2US KC2RGW.
Oh, wow. Cocaine on the ice. Holy smokes. Yeah, we're 53 degrees here. It's a little breezy, though. We got winds are gusting times 15 to 20 knots. A little bit. At the highest winds I've seen here in months. So the open wire feed line as it's coming in the shack is coming through some standoffs there through the window. And it is grunting and groaning as the loop antenna is moving out there on pulleys and weights. So 21077, lifetime member. Chris, thanks a lot for checking in. Have a good day.
You too, Jeff. Yeah, we're 5 to 7 degrees colder up here at this elevation, so we get a lot more icing and wind. It's pretty fun. 7.3 KC2RGW.
Alrighty then. Any mobiles? So listen for mobiles. Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, over.
I got two mobiles on that one. Let's hold it there at the 2. WA1 mobile, and we got Clive, Lima Victor Charlie. Clive, stand by a second. Who's the Whiskey Alpha 1 mobile?
WA1KPD. Mobile, good afternoon, Jeff. Returning from Connecticut. Rainy, cold, 44 degrees.
All right, is that Carl, Kilo Papa Delta? Did I get that right?
Yes, you did, sir.
All right, Carl, very good. You're about a 5 and 6 here, 56, coming back from Connecticut, back to Maine, I suppose. 10169. What do you got to report, Carl?
44 degrees, and I'm only a half hour away from home, so it'll be good to get there.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, sure enough. Hopefully it's a pleasant drive and not too many tourists to deal with. We're moving into that quiet time of the year for you, I'm sure. So safe journeys. Enjoy the holiday, Carl.
Okay, 73, Jeff. Have a good holiday if I don't talk to you.
All right, thanks. That's Carl, WA1 Kilo Papa Delta. He's headed back up to Maine from Connecticut, 10169, lifetime member. Let's go say hello to Clive, Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie, booming in, 59.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon. I'm here in the capital, going through traffic. It's a nice sunny day, and everything's okay about this side. You over?
It's awesome, Clive. Booming signal from downtown. So no problem at all propagating a 40 meter signal out of the capital. That's just incredible. It's got to be a lot of fun too, and mobiling along there and having shortwave work for you as well, Clive. Enjoy your day. We'll talk to you again next time.
All right, Jeff. No problem, man. Talk to you. Missed you yesterday.
I had a full schedule from morning to afternoon. I couldn't even take my 1 o'clock shift. Thankfully, Dave, WA2S was able to fill in. Somebody plugged something into my 1 o'clock calendar, and I can't claim that exclusively for me. So when the company asked me to be there, to earn the paycheck, I do that. I work from home, and I've been with this company for 15 years. That's in addition to that law enforcement career I spent 30 years doing. So I'm kind of working a second career, Clive. So I give them a little bit. Take care. Have a safe day.
All right, Jeff. Take it easy. Hopefully talk with you tomorrow.
Alrighty, take care. K3LVC, NJ2US. He was mobile. Any other mobiles? Any QRP? All right, let's listen for, let's take 23456, 23456, if that's in your call sign, 23456 for ECARS.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo, Echo.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee, Papa.
Okay, I had a real light 3, and I heard you, Dennis, AE2EEW2NYP. Who's the 3?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, Hotel Victor.
Not sure it was you unless you hit the antenna. I did hear KB3 Sierra Hotel Victor. Was there any other 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7s? All right, how about 1890s?
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa.
All right, Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa. Anybody else that wants to get on this list? All right, let's take it from the top. Dennis, how you feeling today? You sound a lot better. AE2EE, NJ2US. Welcome to ECARS, of course.
Yeah, I'm still catching up, but I'm getting better. More or less right now it's fatigue, and I just sleep a lot. But the voice is getting much better. So hopefully by this time next week I can maybe take it up a little bit. We'll let you know. ECARS number is 20477. And for your information, I'm on the Collins here, and I'm feeding it through the 1000, so I'm under about 700 watts. AE2EE, back to net.
Okay, Dennis. Good luck in the convalescing there, and you sound better, and we'll see you back here real soon. But you rest up. When the body says sleep, you sleep. Take care. AE2EE 20477, fellow net controller, is a lifetime member. Next up, Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa. How you doing, Bruce?
Hey, Jeffrey. NJ2US W2NYP. Beautiful Wednesday. That's all I can say. Hope you're well. Hope everything is doing good. And do have an absolutely wonderful weekend. I'll be back in town on Sunday, so it is what it is. Be well, my friend.
Thank you, Bruce. Good signal, 5'9", Lifer, 21013. Enjoy your day. I appreciate when you check in as regular as you do. Clear with W2NYP, NJ2US. Kilo Bravo 30 Hotel Victor, you're up.
Yes. I just wanted to check in. Wondering why this 12-meter dipole covers 40 to 10, but I'm glad you could pick me up today. Thank you very much. Just hi to everyone on the net.
Oh, okay, Leroy, very good. Well, I'm sure it doesn't cover it, but you're loading it in such a way that some of the energy is escaping into the ionosphere. And once those little electromagnetic waves get excited and propagate, man, there's no stopping it. There's no stopping it. You're making it here to Cape May with a 5 and 8 signal. Any other traffic?
No other traffic.
All right, 30819. He's a lifetime member of ECARS. Thank you, Leroy. KB3SHV, NJ2US. Next up and last on the list, W1 Juliet Papa.
Thank you very much for having me, member 10489. And everybody sounds really good. Band sounds really nice, and you especially just booming in here into Rhode Island. Kind of a drizzly day, but hopefully going to clear up at some point. So thanks again so much. W1 JPP.
Thank you, Joe. Good to hear you as well. 5'9". Appreciate your membership. 10489 in Rhode Island is doing a very nice job today down here to South Jersey. Clear with W1 JPP, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I will go out and listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? I would take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Full call signs phonetically, please.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Oscar X-ray Delta.
NA1X, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, and Oscar X-ray Delta. We'll take this list. NA1X, hello, Joe.
Well, hello there, Jeff. Good to hear you. I just got in from doing some stuff outside with my automobile, washing, waxing, and everything else. Finally got nice weather. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, and we are located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and my ECARS is 10099.
59 plus from Agawam, Joe. Always a great sound and signal. 10099. Thanks for being a regular here, and enjoy your day. And glad you got some work done. And hey, all the best for the holidays coming up. There'll be plenty of time, so hopefully we can exchange that greeting again soon. 10099. Have a great day, Joe. Break with NA1X. Next up, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon, ECARS. Dave from Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620, 3620 on the roster. Just want to give you another one for the numbers. Thank you for your service. Thanks for picking me up. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Back to net.
My pleasure, Dave, and thank you for being there. Always appreciate one for the numbers, and I see you also on the lifetime roster. It means a lot to us. Thank you to our lifetime members. Dave is a lifer at 3620 on the roster. Have a good day, sir, from Moscow, Pennsylvania. And next up, Oscar X-Ray Delta.
K2OXD, Kilo 2 Oscar X-Ray Delta. You're coming in fine here, about 10 over S9 into the southern tier of New York. We're located near Binghamton, New York. The name is Doug. Weather here is cool, actually darn near cold, but it's above freezing, and we're getting some of the melting snow. We got about a couple inches last night. Back to net, and thanks for doing the net. K2OXD clear.
Thank you, Doug. Beautiful 59 plus signal, 21153 on the roster from New York. Just booming in here. Beautiful conditions this afternoon. Take care. All right, we're coming up on the last 2 minutes of the net, fellas. Any check-in I take from here, I'd appreciate short ones because we want to get out of here at exactly or a little bit before 13:30 local. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 8 Hotel Bravo, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, 8 Hotel Bravo and Juliet Tango Alpha. Kilo Charlie 8 Hotel Bravo, go ahead.
Good day, this is Kilo Charlie 8 Hotel Bravo. The name's Al Alpha Lima in Mansfield, Ohio, North Central Ohio. Beautiful signal in here. You're peaking at 20 over. KC8HB.
Thanks for stopping by ECARS on 725, Alan. I really appreciate it. You got a beautiful 5.9 signal here as well, and I appreciate the fine report. I got to move along. Thanks. I don't know if you know much about ECARS. Check us out on ECARS7255.com, but we're every day. Clear with KC8HB, NJ2US. All right, JTA, I need you to make it quick. I'm going to be running short on time, Tim. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks for checking me in. 73, K for JTA.
Oh, that's pretty great, Tim. Thank you so much for that. 30764, another regular from York, Pennsylvania. 5.9 today, sounding good. And thank you, Tim, for being a lifetime member. That's it. Thank you so much for joining ECARS today. We'll be back again 7:30 in the morning on 7255. In accordance with an agreement we have with the Central States Traffic Net, they are convening their net at 12:30 Central, 13:30 Eastern on 7255. I'm sorry, they will be on 7253.5, just 1.5 kilohertz below us. ECARS would appreciate no further transmissions here on 55 so that the Central State Cadiddle Hoppers can conduct their operations in good form. 73 all, NJ2US is out.
84FUN Mobile.
ECARS 10.
Testing 1, 2.
Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
Yeah.